God damn. Oh, damn. I actually already did hit the live button. That's crazy. All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. It's me, Sergeant Killer Snow, and today we are going to be... Oh, damn. I didn't hit going live on my others. Damn it. All right. Looks like we're only live on YouTube right now. Give it a second. Give it a second. I also didn't update my stream title information because it's kind of the same, and I am really not creative enough to, do that jump and create a unique Resident Evil related title every time when these games are taking me way too long. Okay. Um, so it's daylight savings times. That means that time jumped forward an hour. Does that mean that time jumped forward an hour on my computer? Apparently not. But it jumped forward on my phone. So it alerted me to the fact that now is the time that I should be online and streaming because I was really about to get balls deep in some advanced scripting. I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to be coding up some arrays and like doing some shit, but lo and behold, the freaky concept of daylight savings times has derailed my intentions and plans and careful scheduling yet again. But that's okay. So, what's up, Tori? I was just responding in the One Piece chat because I'm watching like the only thing that I really watch to pass my time that isn't related to gaming news is One Piece shit and watching One Piece reactors, going through their first journey. So that's where I keep getting a lot of my other what you call it, my other little theories and my callbacks and stuff like that. So like the fact that the Foxy arc, the Long Ring Longland arc, is a canon arc, that just kind of like they did claim Shelly. Shelly is technically a part of the crew. I know that they released the Foxy members at the end of the arc, but I don't know. I'll have to finish rewatching this arc with people for me to be 100% sure. Hmm. Okay. Oh, they did give away Shelly? Well, I know that he took Shelly, like the old man took his horse, obviously, but um I need to be 100% sure. I know that that the crew sent the Foxy guys off on their own and etc. I just need to see it with my own eyes again to refresh. I'm also just getting a bowl packed and ready for our little starting the stream ritual, so we know how that goes. I would just like to take an extra like 2-3 minutes to change out my water, please and thank you. I don't want ooh that could be an affliction I could put in a future game. So patent pending, but I don't want swamp lung. Oh man, I love jazz cigarettes. Also, I noticed my captions are going super slow, or maybe that's just the stream going that slow. I'll find out. Hello, Darklight. How's it going? Give me a minute. Just had to rinse something out, not a full clean. I'm also aware that I still need to go through all of my like various socials and things like that and change up my hours because I know that they still say Friday. I do apologize for that. And I know that it's currently very quiet on my end here because I don't have the game launched. We know that this causes issues. This is always the riskiest part, is launching a Resident Evil game, one of these early Resident Evil games on my computer, even though it's a damn supercomputer borderline, or at least it was a couple years ago, and having difficulties with all these resolution swaps because forced full screen. As I'm prepping this game, I'm also realizing that because I use this to play games with my homies on Discord and stuff like that, I also change my game scene pretty frequently from what game I'm playing, so that way even when I'm sitting in a voice chat and not actually actively sharing my screen, people can still see what I'm playing without devoting extra resources to it on their computers. It's a good time. But unfortunately, that also means that I need to studio mode and minimize. Okay, cool. The resolution swaps didn't do anything too crazy. I say that as I just felt a huge lag spike. Oh god, I'm so concerned, guys. Okay. So the game, it is going to pull from Resident Evil. It's doing that currently. That's good. If I go to gaming here, it's going to turn on my camera, right? Yeah. Game capture, and nope, we're not playing Dead by Daylight. Which, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow Dead by Daylight is dropping its newest chapter. It is going to be, I forgot the name of it already. I think it was maybe Twisted Darkness or something like that. Either way, it's Twisted something, and it's the killer is the unknown. It looks like someone took Dwight and like ran him through a dryer, or at least half of his body through a dryer, and the other half through a similar like washer, and just spun the crap out of him. It's great. He teleports, shoots little grenade bombs that slow people and weaken them and stuff like that. It's a really cool time. So I will be playing that personally. If y'all want me to stream that at any point, I might even be able to do like an extra stream sometime throughout the week because I play DBD on my own. So yeah, you've been seeing him all over TikTok? Perfect. He's a great killer. I've actually enjoyed playing him on the PTB, tested him, gave my feedback. I played as survivors against him, and he's not overbearing. There are ways to completely like neuter him like any other killer, so it's cool. Yeah, his killer menu idol is fantastic. Let's go ahead and now that I have set the game capture appropriately, I'm going to end studio mode, go back into the game, and wait. Okay, I saw the little, like the little hiccup jump thing that happened. Oh, god damn it, I'm missing something else. No. Please no crash. Please no crash. Woo! So the last thing I forgot was my Azeron keyboard, which I will also have to studio mode and get rid of there because it doesn't show here. And I will activate Resevil. Right, so there it is, unsupported function. The game crashed. See, this is why I'm doing this while we still have the starting soon scene up. I do apologize that this is taking so long. Again, it's the whole resolution swapping that a full screen game loves doing to anyone with multiple monitors that have different resolution capabilities. I realize that's also a part of my problem. My main monitor is nearly 4K, and the other monitors are not. I'm pretty sure they kept out at 1920. So, like, two 2K monitors and a 4K monitor? Is that what I have? Okay. I believe everything is finally ready. So, fingers crossed, here goes nothing. Going to the chill chat. Camera. Welcome. I already went through my spiel with the whole fast talking thing. No private snowflakes. I'll be fine without hearing it again. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do our ritualistic toke. I'm glad that the captions deleted the word that it put instead of toke. Because I definitely am not doing ritualistic coke. There is no measure of civilian freedom that would lead me to want to do that. So, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, cheers. Let's kick off the stream. God damn! I got a brand new smoke buddy. I actually ordered 2 of it. I got both. I'm obviously only going to open up one, but smoke buddies are amazing. Thanks for token with. I can actually picture you only showing up for the beginnings of the streams, just so that way you can go ahead and have a toke buddy real quick. part of the reason why I do it. It's just like I want everyone to go ahead and just like have a nice moment, you know, unify. You don't know what to name your new bong? That's unfortunate. What's it look like? Like send a photo. Like I didn't even know you got a new one. What the fuck's up? Yes, yes, I am the token best friend. Yeah, yeah. And if I ever do a different channel, like if I ever do a separate channel for anything, it would be the token sergeant. It's the same one you've had. You never named it, brother. If you've already been token out of it, then like, damn. Screw the premise of naming and christening it before its use. Oh, you still haven't smoked out of it. Okay. Then that's fine. Yeah, you got to name it before you toke it. Thrasher's cool. Trasher is also a similar one, but it could also be relevant because it might get you trashed. Anyway, I'm gonna take one more toke out of this, just to bring myself, you know, to the right levels. And I think I can. Nah, let's finish the toke before I go to the live screen. All right. What are we talking about? We are talking about um smoking apparatuses and the act of naming them. Ah, you do an inverse way. So you toke first to get a feel for it and then see what type of name it might want. I get you. I get you. I like to make sure that whoever's touching my lips knows who they are. Yeah, it's a 420 thing. Because mine's technically named Lao Ji after a character in One Piece who was a very rickety old man and very unassuming looking, but would blitz the shit out of anyone that dared to fuck around and find out. So I am all about the strong old men. Yes. 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 Okay. Me. As in this, it's all for me. I am noticing that the captions are going a little slow every now and again. It might be I'm talking too fast, and it's taking a while to process that. We don't know. Oh, should I try and make the chat for y'all like kind of transparent here in the top left corner? Is that something that would appeal to y'all? I'm gonna take a look into that because you know that once I've clicked out of the game already, so you know that this could be a problem. I already noticed the pop there as my resolutions resized just now. Let me go with an ad. No, not ad. What about multiply? Nope, that made it too transparent. Screen. It's not working it. I don't think there is gonna be a good blend mode for this actually. Yeah, it doesn't seem to wanna. Don't you wanna? Don't you wanna Fanta? Oh wait, I wonder if I take it and put it under stuff. No. No, it wouldn't, of course. Alright, I'm sorry. I guess there is no way for me to do it, at least through the way that things currently are. I wish they just had an opacity slider. Do they have an opacity slider? Nah, not that I'm seeing. Well, shit. Alright, I guess we just kind of ignore it. It's kind of why I've left the games with like the side borders. The side borders there, the side borders there. I could also just hide the chat completely, because there ain't no one there, but that'll cause the resizing to happen again. Fuck it. We made it! Wait, we still have to click back in. We still have to click back in. Alright, fingers crossed. The game's moving. There's the lag. Hey! Hey! We can play. We can do the stream now. Hooray! Alright, what the hell's going on here? I probably have to dump these. Yes. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, so I didn't save after we killed the plant. But I do remember that that is what we have to do, because we were only streaming this 2 days ago. I feel good about this. We have 4 rounds left of grenade launcher ammo, enough rounds to take down a basic zombie if we don't get a headshot. Healing and antidote. This insecticide spray that for sure should take care of bees, but apparently doesn't want to be used on bees. The bees! The bees! I have too much. Left my goddamn kitchen light on. Kitchen light, backup energy drink. First energy drink. Was trying to allocate funds in order to buy Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, something that happened that I feel a bit dumb about. Went to the Steam store to add it into my wishlist / cart. Yes, yes, continue. I'm listening. I'm riveted. You already own it. Right. Why are my captions not showing? Am I being picked up? Yeah, I'm being picked up. I can see it. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't 4 years old. Oh. Fuck. I'm glad you didn't, I'm glad you didn't share those alpha or beta experiences. Yo, their development team, I still hold strong that, like, Larian Studios is kind of doing stuff right, and I know that they're saying things every now and again that, like, can upset certain classes of gamers, but I'm in full agreement with most of the things that they're saying, and I'm glad that they're shaking up the community. I am so glad. What did I need to do? I can't climb over that because of the plant still being alive. What's my map button again? It's this one. Okay, I think I have to go there. Couldn't get past a beach full of oh, the intellect of ours and at the beach? Yeah. Those 3 little fellas. Mm. Those poor little int devourers. Poor little putty tat. Mm. That's not brain freezes. Feels like it. I think I need to be going down. Yes. Ladder. Climb down. Those intellect devours, I started coming up with the amount of new characters I was making from playing so much Baldur's Gate 3, I started coming up with like random interesting ways to take care of those intellect devours, or I would go and find ways around them to like, because there are ways to skip that area. Needed to go onto a ledge and cheese them. Didn't think I needed to do that for a tutorial area. Well, that's part of the tutorial, is teaching you about the elevation that you need to be using during combat, or else you're just going to be a sitting duck while all the enemies take high ground and then school you in the ways of the Jedi. Where was I going? Brain. Work. I still have a raise on the brain, I'm sorry. God damn, those captions are really taking their time. Boom, 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 boom. I know that nowadays they probably wouldn't use the play UI sound rain trickle. They would probably be more focused on like play sound from location. So like all of these, it all sounds the same level. Like no matter where my character is at, I'm hearing the water all the same. No matter which camera we swap to, I'm hearing the water levels all at the same level. I also went too far down. This is not necessarily where we needed to be, but I think this is the way back up. Could it have been? I think I missed a spot. I should be able to just run in with a giant sword and... Well, yes, you kind of can, but if you're not strong enough to swing those swings strongly, then, you know... Basically, you might have some SpongeBob noodly arms there at the start. And that's kind of what it boils down to. You're not going to hit hard and you're going to miss quite a bit. There's actually I'm sure you know by now, the thing in the tutorial with getting the fire sword when you're on the Nautilus. Yeah, after I learned about that, I made it a point to get it every time, and the first time I tried to get it, it took me so long to figure out how to do it. I don't know that character. And or person. Nor the phrase. But when I see that, it makes me think of someone helicoptering with a sword penis. You don't know about the fire... So, on the Nautilus, those guys that are... The Cambions that are attacking the Nautilus, one of them is the leader, and he's got a flaming sword, and he's fighting the, It was the guy that was fighting the Mind Flayer that was giving you the orders to take the ship and jump out of there. So what you can do is that you can well, yeah, he also hasn't played since beta, so if he didn't find it then and hasn't like really consumed the media for it, he wouldn't know. Because I didn't know. I avoided all the media, and it was only once I got to like chapter 3 that I started reading about things in chapter 1, and that's when I found out about the thing in tutorial. I was like, oh, that's really cool. I didn't think of that. So that fire sword, you can get it, and you don't have to kill him to get it, because of the fact that if you get or if you are cleric, or if you have Shadowheart in your party, you can set her skills, or yours, to use drop weapon, and it works on him. You just have to make sure that you save before you enter the room, because if obviously with your limited ability to cast spells, you can only cast it like maybe twice. So if both times fail, you're SOL. But if you do manage to make him drop it, he doesn't ever bother to try and pick it back up. He just starts going straight hands on the Mind Flayer and doing significantly less damage, while you can go ahead and swoop up probably the game's best sword for the very beginning. Actually, for a good while, that sword stayed really good. No, she's available if you get her out of the pod. You can go into that fight with your Githyanki friend and with your Shadowheart. If you freed Shadowheart. Githyanki, no choice. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get her out. One of my favorite ones is just be a smart mage-like person and do the runes myself, because you can skip getting the key too. If you're just a really smart mage person, you just... There we go, I inscribed the missing rune. Or a barb, yes. A barb? Barbarians have fucking anger things that I love using, because for a barb, you just get really pissed off and rip the door off of the goddamn pod. Just like, you start doing it and they're like, oh, you can't do it? No, we didn't think that would work. Come on, let's go. And it's like, nah, fuck that. Get the fuck out the pod. I'm like, yes, yes, one more rep. 3 more reps. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Got really distracted with Baldur's Gate 3 brain rot while we're trying to... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to use this special acid that we made. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Take that! That's what you get for fondling me when I walked over a hole. Unfortunately, I don't feel like this does much of anything else, or unless this plant was blocking something else up top. But I haven't found anything yet. Either way, I took care of it. This thing's dead. It is very dead. And now that it has wilted, I should be able to travel freely. And now I have to remember where to go, now that we've taken care of that. This shark part, by the way, it was great. I liked the shark part. I like that they didn't stay on you as aggressively as the zombies do. Like the shark AI, I appreciated the shark AI. That's what I'm trying to say. The models could use a little work, just a little. But for what the age had available, and even for this remaster, for what it had available to work with, and the quality of the assets, yeah, they did good work. Visually. I can tell where the binding point is for the weapons to the right hand. You can always tell when someone makes a special bone, or rather a socket, for a weapon to attach to in the palm of the hand, or if they just attach it to the finger bones. Because that's actually how holding your weapon works. Technically fuses to your character, by all technicality. Unless your character has a thing where it's like, you touch the weapon to acquire it, and then it just kind of generates a variable that says, has weapon. So now you can press a button and pull that weapon out of thin air. That's the easy way. The complex way. VR and stuff. And for making it like look clean and smooth when you go to reach and grab something and having it. Time to make a dumb as fuck barb to smack things with a fiery greatsword. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to pop out that shadow heart. You have to go into like her skill loadout and change what cleric skills she's using because she has drop weapon already. It's just not equipped. It's not something that she's going to use because it's not prepared. So you just have to have it prepared, essentially adding it to her hotbar, so to speak. Did you get all that? Wait, the plant was also over here. Does that mean that... Oh my god. Yeah, please stop. I don't want to actually... You fucks, you fucks, you fucks, you fucks, you fucks, you fucks. I hate all of you. Ah! Ah. I didn't need that visual. That actually really irked me. I was not okay seeing those things crawling through the hole as if my eye were pressed up against it. Oh, I have some virtual reality ideas of actual nightmare fuel. Oh my god, okay. I didn't mean to use a grenade launcher round on it either. Oh yeah, no, I have a terrible phobia of bees, and even though I know that they are relatively harmless, so long as you don't, exhibit any signs of like fear, distress, or anything like that that they would detect and thus put them in a state of fear and distress, and thus want to sting. I know that my fear is more aimed towards like anything else that shares their colors, that is just being a masquerading asshole. Essentially, wasps, hornets, yellow jackets, all those that are known for not doing the honey thing and instead doing the repeated stings until you are just like so full of venom that you could have a serious shock. Yeah, no, I don't like those. And since I'm phobic of them, it's a psychological thing. I hear them louder. I see them bigger. Like, my mind is making them so much worse than they are that it's bad. Needless to say, Beedrill was my least favorite Pokemon that I always had to have in my party at the start of a Pokemon game because it was the earliest level 3 evolution Pokemon that you could get. I think that beehive spot, I think that right there, now that the plant is gone, is exactly where I need to be. The buzzing. Yep. You shouldn't have been there. Use it. Die, motherfuckers! All of you! All of you die! You go to hell and you die! Nope! You fucker! Fucker! Excuse you? I saw you get back up. Step. I need the crunch. There you go. Okay. I told the story last stream about being in a formation during a change of command ceremony while a fucking bee slash basically it was a yellow jacket was crawling on my neck for like the last half hour of the formation. And I was not only locked down out of duty and, discipline for not moving or reacting during a formation, but I was also completely paralyzed out of fear because I didn't want a sudden move to make this thing sting me on my fucking neck. And it crawled down the back of my neck, down into the brim of my collar where people couldn't even see it anymore, and I was terrified. Because that's that's an extra layer of my fear of bees, is one, like, getting into my clothes and becoming agitated, scared, and angry while trying to find an escape from my clothing, and just start stinging furiously everywhere. No, 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 thank you. No! No. He didn't hear no bell, that's why I rang it twice. With the double tap. Now, unfortunately, I don't know what is actually going to still be alive in here. I've also been stung before, and it wasn't that bad. I also technically had, I was extra prepared because when I did get stung, it was at summer camp where it was bound to happen. And, I had happened to find, like, a bee sting treatment swab in a med kit. Oh, you sat on a nest. Yeah, no, see, whether it was the repeated stinging that would have done it, or just the fear of hearing that angry swarm, I would have died on the spot, so... Congratulations, sir. Pipes up, yeah, no, No, sir. Nine Danke. I will take the residence key. This would be me. This guy, this body right here, that'd be me. That would be me. That'd be me. I'm not allergic. Not that I know of. I'm actually allergic to dogs, and I would happily die under a pile of happy dogs. Yes, I can take the red plant, but this game has a very, very difficult curve for inventory management. So I currently have mixed herbs that is a mixture of a green plant and a red plant. So the red plant can't be used on its own. It can only be used to enhance the effects of a green plant so far. Yeah. Like, I don't even have ammo right now. That's why I have 2 guns. Because I don't have any ammo for anything else, so I'm just using the guns that I have ammo for. But in the other game... Oh, wow. Discard, yes. I guess that residence key was key 003. It was the same problem in Resident Evil 0, but I've kind of gotten used to it. And it's one of the things... I actually set it as one of the titles before, is game dev rants about the Resident Evil inventory system. Because 100% I was. And my complaint here is that... So, like, let's imagine that instead of a health item here, imagine that is the ammo for this pistol. You need the gun and the ammo to proceed through this game and, you know, take down enemies. It's required if you want to kill enemies, right? So that means that those 2 slots are locked down. So out of 8 slots, 2 of them are guaranteed going to be occupied by your weapons unless you're going to somehow miraculously beat the game with pacifism. That leaves 6 slots. And those 6 slots have to encompass either your healing items, your alternate weapon of stronger, much stronger, and less ammo-consuming value. I mentioned the healing item. Key items. This thing right here, this ink ribbon. These ink ribbons are the currency you need to save the goddamn game. Yeah, in the first game, you were able to drop items because each room had kind of like an allocation of slots within it, like coded into it, that it could allow you to drop items into it. And that was just like per room on the map. And in this game, you can't drop things anymore. but they gave us instead kind of like the stash system, so every save room has a stash in it that you can access the items that you've put into the stash before, which I guess fine, but the fact that you can't drop items after you've picked them up if you pick them up by accident, like let's say if I picked up that red plant and suddenly let's say that took my last slot, but I needed to pick up a key item. That means I'm either going to have to hoof it back to a stash to dump stuff from my inventory, or I'm going to have to eat that red plant for 0 effect, just so that way I can free up that slot to pick up the key item. There's no separate inventory for anything except for defensive items, which is stuff that either a dagger or a taser that you can use to stop something that's got you in a locked grab animation. Currency for saving. I only had 2 left in my stash, so that's why I didn't save after killing the plant and the bees, and why I've even walked this far. I hear something and I don't like it. Yeah, that looks really out of place. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the replicant. These new experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, Vigil. Oh, okay, I've done this. I did that all on my own. Dense thicket of trees. Oh, so the plant was there. Swarm of angry moths around the giant plant, crushing the wall. Do I still need to use... I forgot to check if it's still in my inventory. Yeah, no, I don't have the bug sprayer anymore, the insecticide pump. Old-fashioned but high-quality bed. Anything in the jacket? No? Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's a save. Yeah, old typewriter. I can save. I'm gonna do that here. Since they went ahead and gave me the save ribbons for it. All right. Rolls of wallpaper. Oh, this is just kind of like a pseudo save area. I don't have a stash in here. Now I can't put down those ink ribbons that I got. In Resident Evil 0, whenever we found ink ribbons, we would leave them at the location we found them because they'd always give it to us at the save points. So I would just leave it as a limited number of saves that I would use at that save point. The tap for the wash bin doesn't seem to be working. The roots of some kind of giant plant are sticking out of the wall. Was this the plant that we poisoned and killed? Very likely. Shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. Full of dirty water. Pull the plug. Yes, please. Alright, what's in here? Something in the tub. Oh, hey, it's one of the defense daggers. So I can now stab something that grabs me. Love it. Yeah, I'm open to conversations. You have to be. Because ignoring something doesn't make it go away. You know, people not liking AI doesn't make AI go away. It's here. So instead of complaining about it and protesting it, why don't we hurry up and, you know, present solutions like regulations and laws and start integrating it as an effective tool to better mankind. Things like that. As for the Gamergate thing, I did read up on it after you mentioned it, because I wasn't tracking it either, and you mentioned that one studio that's basically the it's basically a censorship studio at this point, and their quote unquote woke agenda doesn't seem to actually encompass everyone because they're just breeding a different form of racism, and it's very very dodgy stuff. I can get why some people don't want to talk about it because they're afraid of being quote unquote canceled, but like I honestly don't. What's there to be canceled over for giving your opinion on something, right? Unless you're actively doing something wrong and don't want it discovered, that might be something else. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'll speak my mind, I'll speak my truth. We got our defensive dagger. I'm gonna, I guess, go back to the room that actually had a stash in it and put the ink ribbons in the stash. I'm gonna have to find a solution for the moths now, though. Or maybe the moths weren't even a problem. Were they? Could they have been? Anyway, in regard to that whole situation where they're trying to like either censor everything or be upset on the behalf of other people, and you know, all these discussions about appropriation, the fact that we are gatekeeping things to certain cultures and certain skin tones and certain whatevers, that in and of itself is a form of racism. There is someone that I used to talk to at my school that I no longer talk to because when I was asked what kind of music I liked by the instructor, I responded that I liked nerdcore rap because, in my opinion, it was far superior to what's being put out in the mainstream rap and scene for many, many recent years. And this person went ahead and immediately rebuked with that was a hot take and a bad one at that, and immediately brought in that it wasn't good rap basically because the main people that are like performing at a high tier for it are either light-skinned or Caucasian, like from the UK and stuff. And it immediately infuriated me, like, okay, I get the roots of rap music and R&B and stuff. I get that. I understand it. What the hell do you mean when we're attending an art school that you want to like make this art form about race? That doesn't make sense to me. Why are you offended that someone else wants to try and use what they have learned and like are spreading the art form that ultimately leads back to your culture? Why would that be a bad thing? That is exactly, art is for everyone. Art is how we communicate when we have other communication barriers. It's just another form of expression. So if some Alaskan, like someone that actually like lives way up north and actually knows how to build igloos and lives in that type of situation, wants to become Miami's best rapper and moves down and does that shit, then so be it. If they make good music, if they make good rap music, if they are lyrical, if they can, you know, follow all of the things that makes rap something that people will want to listen to and enjoy, if he's got a message that he's spreading through his music, who are we to say that he is wrong for it? That he is not good at it just because of his skin tone? That's reverse racism. It's not even reverse racism. It's just racism. It's just racism towards Caucasian people or anyone that is not a person of color that is trying to enjoy things that come from people of color. People seem to think that equality means you need to balance out this who owes who scale, when really the only way to gain true equality is to drop the scales of everything and then start baseline and say we're all equal as of this point forward. Anyone tries to break that and become superior, quote unquote, is going to get smacked the fuck down by everyone else. No one goes over the line of equality. Did I ask them what they thought of Eminem rapping? Eminem was brought up, and they also had opinions there too. And I was like, okay, wow. So even when the entire black community, for the most part, accepts that man for all of his contributions to the community in spreading their art form and giving respect to their art form every time, you know, the whole making sure that he took a knee while it was, you know, the Black History Month and thing, while he was performing with all the other black performers and black rappers. Eminem was there because they wanted him there. And then as soon as he was done spitting his bars and doing what he had to do, he went ahead and he took his knee and showed respect to everyone else. That that man is blacker on the inside than a lot of people. First roll of the game, nat 20. Hopefully I'm not getting psyched up about... No. Nat 20s are always good to celebrate. Now this guy wants to open up a sushi restaurant, trained by a sushi-specific chef to be able to do this. This one other guy claimed he was not able to do it because he was... it didn't finish out the word, but I get I get where it was going. And I understand. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just like people that hold the opinion of, like, when they look in the back of a restaurant, like if it's got like the kitchen visible and they see a certain race of person working on their food, they're like, oh, this isn't going to be authentic food of this race because it's not the same race person making the food. It's like, but if they were taught by the same race person to make it exactly the same, what's the difference whose hands are making it and the color of those hands? What does the blood inside of those hands have to do with the skill learned from the people that have passed down the recipe? Explain it to me, please. I'm waiting. No? Cool. Other guy was a person of color, also opening a Mexican restaurant, even though he was not... Of course. Seguro. That's also a very common thing, is people calling people out on things that they themselves do. But because they have blinders on and they're not looking introspectively at themselves and, like, actually assessing their own actions and how they're moving, they are more focused on how others are moving rather than how they're being perceived for their actions. Next direction is probably going to be right there. But I can't. It says it's blocked off. So what do I do? If you get trained by a chef about a specific recipe, then they themselves gave you permission to make that specific food. Yeah. It's not even a thing about permission. Again, it's that art form thing. If the way that you want to express something happens to be in an art form from another culture, that just means that you vibe with that culture's art form more and the way that they express themselves better than your own culture's art, like, ways of expression. I don't find that as an offensive thing. I don't find that as appropriation or theft. I find that as learning and adapting and sharing and becoming similar to one another. So that way we can treat each other as, like, equal human beings and not as separate cultures and separate clans that all need to be separated all the time and then treated as strangers and monsters. No. This is not the way to a good future. It never has been. I remember the aqua ring. Yeah, we only have these 3 floors. How the hell am I supposed to get in here, then? It's blocked from the other side. And there's nothing else, like, over this area. Am I done in this? Oh yeah, I also forgot there's the blue plants here. We are so low on ammo. Also hate when people from a specific culture want to share their culture. Other people want to gatekeep that culture even though they're not a... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the whole being offended on other people's behalf thing, which... Dumb. Is it like the book thing from Resident Evil? I have nothing else in my inventory to inspect this time. Alright? I've been good about that. I've been checking things. There's gonna be snakes here. Yep, there they are. Little snaky boys. And then you consequently rolled a nat 1 on your second roll. Yeah, no, that is how it be. Just in case. This water looks suspicious. Looks like there's something beyond it. Alright. That's fucky. Aw, shit. I spooked him. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I need a battery? Go, 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 go. Woo! Magical bookshelf and move a book to get to the other side. You remember when I thought that was the solution in Resident Evil 0, but it totally wasn't, and I had to actually just push the bookshelf with Beefy? Yeah, I'm still calling Billy Beefy. Pretty sure they intentionally took certain camera angles with him so that way he just looked bigger all the time. I was trying so hard to find a fucking candle to put into that empty little slot thing there, and I was like, there's gotta be a candle somewhere! Ah! Nope. I just had to fucking press myself up against that bookcase all tender-like with Beefy. No. Bad. Sit. This may have been the problem because I haven't had ammo for a lot of things, so I haven't been... I knew I grabbed this for a reason. So I haven't been killing the enemies. Also, like Billy without the outfit he had for Inside the Mansion, his other outfit where he still had the hand... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that was all my rounds for that, so, yep. It would have taken more of my pistol rounds to do it, and I'm gonna save these for taking down things like crows. It looks like a fountain, there's no water coming from it. I never got to actually, like, look around this area for anything. As soon as I saw the dogs, I was like, oh, this is where we are? This is a horrible place to be. I hear Yep, there they are. Our nightmare. Oh, there's another green herb and a blue herb. So we have another combination available right there to turn into an antidote if needed. Did we come from this way? I don't think we did. Either that or this is the one that's that we saw. Yeah, they are. It's because it's the stereotype guard dog, and they really enforce that at Umbrella Company is the stereotype guard dog. Yeah, it's a good time. Actually, who knows? It's Umbrella Corporation. Maybe those are all cloned Dobermans. It could be. It's very likely just copium on my part. But I have less of a problem taking down cloned Doberman zombies. You feel me? Hmm. Why do I somehow feel like it's a bad idea to take this? Yeah, because that's the that's the Doberman guard dog look. It's an aesthetic thing, and again, hate it. I think they tried to rationalize the snipping of the tail. I say snipping, the amputation of the dog's tail limb. Son of a... Oh no, those two were gonna turn as well. I'm gonna die. That room is gonna have 3 of those guys. That room is gonna have 3. Oh my god, that room is gonna become an actual nightmare. I don't think that's a room that I can skip through either. Like, I need to go through that room to get to... No, I don't. I can go through there. I can go through there to cut through that, so I don't have to go through that. This is going to have 3 Crimson Head zombies in there, and I have 7 handgun bullets left to my name. No other defense. We're going to put our grenade launcher up at this typewriter item box combo. Yeah. I'm going to go do that first, because I'm also going to get my knife. The one I can use to defend myself when I am completely out of ammo. Because I'm going to put the grenade launcher away in the box. It's now totally useless. I am scared. I'm not going to push that open. I closed that off. They... Oh, it's the same message. If it's got necrotic tissue, that's a different story. That's a medical reason. Like, that I'm assuming that's what you mean by, like, beyond healing. Like, if a dog's tail gets damaged in such a way, or like is broken, etc., and it's not healed right, it's become more detrimental. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's mostly aesthetic choices. I'm pretty sure the amputation of the tail was to prevent wagging from happening too often. God, I hate people sometimes. was right. This one, right? Yep. Exactly. And that's the thing. The crop is so low that you can't tell if it's wagging or just trembling out of being tense and ready to pounce. Oh, that's a crimson head right there. Where am I? What's in this room? Let's find out. Since I'm going back to the box anyway. And since I'm gonna have to cross this newborn crimson head. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at I could grab all of those. Is there anything left in here? Nothing. Okay. Nice. Person's dog's tail was halfway cropped. Don't know if it was honestly born out. However, its tail was wagging when it saw new people and came up to... Aw. Yeah, sometimes there's birth deformities. Sometimes there's, like, if they were a rescue or they were a stray, it could have been something that happened to them while they were just living life. Something a lot of people forget is that without human intervention, there is still... Wait a second, what? Oh, it's just the candlestick. It's not the actual candle. I was gonna say, we were talking about candles before. If I could bring my lighter and light this, will this make this area a little brighter? No, I doubt it. People forget that without human intervention, there is still nature. And, you know, animals often don't feel the whole sympathy thing. They feel hunger and the need to satiate that hunger. And that is done by whatever they naturally eat. And even things that they don't naturally eat. Can dogs be part coyote? Yes. Pretty sure. Actually, I think that combination might be common. I don't know. Might be something to look up. So crucial, there's no option to arrange items efficiently. I spend more time scrolling through my inventory trying to find what I need than actually playing the game. A simple sorting function by item type or alphabetical order would go a long way in alleviating this frustration. What game? Owner of the dog you mentioned said it was part coyote? Could be. Could very well be. Omar, which game are you talking about? Because I know you can't really organize stuff in this one either, unless you're right at one of these, but there aren't really a lot of items to go through. So I have a feeling that you might have been talking about something different. Oh, Baldur's Gate? Possibly? Oh, my shotgun still has 3 rounds. I will take that. I'm going to put these green herbs here as well. Yeah, that was something that became a problem. There is a sort, actually. There is a sort feature. I believe it's just in the, Oh yeah, the red book. What was the red book telling me about again? We'll put this back there. I don't need... I don't think I need the crank anymore, but the crank exists anyway. I haven't found any other square slotted spots for it. There's the survival knife that I was going to grab once I'm out of ammo for these. These magnum rounds. Do those go for... No, that's not a magnum. That just says self-defense gun, right? Because I even inspected it, and it didn't say it was using magnum rounds. Alright, let me see what the red book's about. Because I know oh, right. When I examined it, the pages were blank. Let me grab the lighter, just in case. Because it might be one of those invisible ink things. Because, like I said, I've bandaged with blood. Book with a red cover, nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? I had noticed that there was this image on the back, but everything is just like, yeah, it's a book with red cover. So let's see if I combine it with the lighter. Nope. Won't work. Not necessary to use this. Use this. Not necessary to use this now. Yeah. Wait a second. You may have been right about the bookshelf. About the magical bookshelf that needs a book to be pulled. Because we saw a line of red books, but it was broken by a white book that told us about the vault stuff that we already made, so I just dismissed it from my brain. You may have been right. We're going to find out. This will go back here, and no, that stays with us. We're going to keep this loadout for right now. But I'm going to organize things for myself because my brain is really not liking the way that the inventory is making itself look. I don't appreciate it. Unprinted book. Oh, it changed its definition. It changed its name once I inspected. Let me look at this object again and see if it changes itself too. What's that? There's nothing unusual? Are you kidding me? Well, what is that on the back? There is something emblazoned on that. Don't you... Fine. I'll put it back. Got the sword, was easy enough to do? Hell yeah. Congratulations, that sword, the extra fire damage that it does, totally, it's a total carry at the early parts of the game. It wasn't, registering anything there. Resident Evil 0 reuses a lot of puzzles from the other Resident Evil games, no wonder you would probably get that one right. Yeah. Well, Resident Evil 0 was an issue for me because I was thinking too intricately about it, because when I was going up to the bookcase that needed to be moved, I thought that it, like, there were two columns as you were approaching it. One column had, you know, both columns had a recess in it, like a little alcove, and one had a candle in it. The other one did not, and then there was the bookcase that was very obviously something that needed to be moved. So my brain went, oh, I need to put candle in other little recess and it will automatically slide itself out of the way. Because that's how my brain decided to think that that's how it would work. No. I just needed to be, you know, beefy Billy and push. And we were talking a little earlier about the possibility of there also being the magical bookshelf here. Oh wait, we want to be careful with our return pathing. Yeah, we should be good. Unless... Wait, what am I talking about unless? I want to be good. We want to be set. If I've been scratching my nose a lot, it's because it's just really itchy around my nostrils because facial hair. Ah. Every now and again, I'll get mustache hairs that just really, really vibe with the thought of, like, curling upward. Yep, and then it has the lasting effect, kind of like when you notice a bug is crawling on you, and then even after it's gone, you can feel it there. Yeah, so I have that going on. It's not a good feel. Even though there was no bug crawling on me, it's just like something tickling my nose is a returning sensation now. I'd be so mad if someone gave me a clock that was this loud. Like, oh, this grandfather clock, it's an antique, it's so amazing, it's loud. A little loud, don't you think? Tutorial area beginning is different than I remember. Didn't have you going around the outside of the Mind Flayer ship. Oh. Yeah, they probably refined it a little. Namin. I don't have a key for this. That's right, I still need the helmet. Them and their magic helmet. Right, I want to go through the special midway. I don't want to take the native path that'll take me through possibly 3 Crimson Heads. You need loud noise to wake up? I mean, same? Kind of. Honestly, once my brain starts actually thinking in the morning, or not in the morning, like whenever I wake up, once brain starts thinking, that's when everything goes south. I won't be able to get back to sleep once my brain actively starts thinking of either things I need to do, responsibilities, anything beyond go to bathroom and go back to bed will result in my brain just snowballing into its full speed, and I won't be able to go back to sleep. Right. We go this way. We go this way. We go this way. Chat, I'm so fucking stupid. I grabbed the book to take back to that bookcase that's in the residence that requires the stone and metal emblem to be in the pedestal to open the door to get into that residence, which I took out and took all the way back to the box. I'm fine. Fine. I'm fine. Yeah. We're good. Not upsetting at all. Not upsetting at all. Yep. It was already seated where it needed to be, too. I just, you know, stupidly wanted to snatch it up and put it back. Because I was like, you know, I won't need to go back to the residence, and then we debated the bookshelf, saw the red book, remembered line of red books, and I'm suddenly like, oh, yeah, let's go back to the residence. But my brain completely brain dumped the whole needing a key to get in, and that key being the stone and metal emblem that we boxed. Hooray! Backtracking like crazy! The game developers love this! I still like Metroid backtracking design better. Give me one moment, chat. I am trying to repack, so to speak. Pretty spot on, Zoidberg. Why, thank you, friend. You still have Zoidberg. Who needs the voice mod that I paid for and got grandfathered into a permanent license for? When I can just try and learn to do the voices myself. Dude. When I was actively playing Overwatch a lot, I was, since I was hearing Reinhardt's voice so much, I was practicing him, and I got really good with him for a bit. It's slipped up a bit now. Tried it yesterday, got a little bit of it, but not much anymore. Practice makes perfect, and most of my practice is when I'm actively talking to people, which isn't often. I'm remembering how much I used to stream when I was in the military because I just wouldn't sleep. I'd get like 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night. So anytime I got off work, I'd just hop into stream and just start streaming randomly. For hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Oh boy. This lighter that I bought in 2022 is finally going out. I feel better. That better feeling is gone. I'm now remembering that I am still backtracking to go back and get a key that I stupidly put back. That very well may not have even needed to be removed. Hey, yep. Also really tempted to burn this guy, but given that there was that other guy that never moved at all until I decided to try and burn him, I want to see if I can just leave him there. I don't want to waste the ammo to try and kill that zombie. Alright, that means I need to move something. No, it doesn't. I can leave it. I can leave it. I can ignore it. I will find something else to slot into there later. I do not need to waste any more time on this. Go away. Go away, compulsive thoughts. Oh, so I've been playing, what do you call it? Cyberpunk 2077 offline, rather just like not on stream. And y'all, I finally beat the game. I went with the Aldecaldos. You know, that Fast and Furious mindset of family. I rocked with it. I really appreciated them, and obviously Pan Am. I have 2 save files that are both like at endgame. One of them was like heavy on cyberware use and using all the hacking available. Like I made a Netrunner character, Corpo. Oh wait, or did I make that one my Nomad? May have been my Nomad that I kept. I might have to remake my Corpo. I probably saved over it. I'm getting distracted. Let's go right back to... Right. I can still talk about it. I just need to make sure that I'm on the right track. So the character that I actually went through the end game like blitz with was my ninja. I took my character all the way down the reflex route and the cool route for stats and skills, so my specialty was a sniper rifle, throwing knife, and a katana. Mainly the throwing knife and katana, surprisingly. I didn't like that the good sniper rifle that I had, the best one I had, was definitely not modifiable, so I couldn't put a silencer on it. Let's see, oh yeah, they definitely toned down that encounter with the Devourers, smoked them so easily. Good. See, they probably got valuable input from your experience. They're like, damn, this dude never got to experience any part of the game because these Devourers just totally fucked him up. Tone it down. We're finally back on track. I don't need that. I will leave that there. It'll be a nice surprise when I probably, maybe, eventually need it. So glad I cleaned up this area, and I don't have to worry about getting assaulted by a pack of rabid, possibly cloned zombie Dobermans. What do you mean? We can finally start playing the game. God, that episode of South Park was just so foul, but so true. It was too true. It almost hurt. As in, there were times where I wished I could have put my setup in the bathroom, so that way I could literally not have to get up and jeopardize my position in a raid. You dirty hoe! I really need to get a lot more ammo so I can take those crows down. Or just, you know, have a good fighting chance of defeating anything in general. Why was that only one snake? Oh, looks like they randomized the number of snakes that drops. That's cool. It's easy, but it's cool. Instantiate a number of snakes within a certain radius of one another, up to a certain limit. Okay, I got you. Where were we going again? Map. Room 3, right. We were going towards the room with the bees! Which was here. Yeah, he definitely could be. I went the wrong way. I didn't find Asterion for a while because I didn't go that route that you took. But my need to explore an entire area before proceeding forward, I ultimately wound up finding him. Room 3. Correct. And now it makes sense how we get into that room without, or maybe, is it? Yep, bandage with blood. I never noticed that after we read the book about the Jolt, that it left a slot open. Oh, hey! Now that's some art of a naked lady. Uh-huh. Avert your eyes, chat. JK, it's art. Insert meme from Iron Giant. Oh, I fucked it up. I see. Yeah, I'd love to reorder the books in one go. That'd be fantastic. And now I'm just going to shift this one all the way through. Hey, Abman, welcome. Nice. I knew that armoire looked a little too clean in comparison to everything else that was just covered in plant. Fuck! Oh wait, you're withering up? You're dying? Please tell me you're already dead from all the things that I did in poisoning you. God damn it! Why are you still fondling me? Oh, hey!
What the hell is this thing?
Burn it!
Jill!
The fuck are you doing, guy? That's entirely your fault. That is entirely your fault. Nice. Jesus Christ, Barry.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have had to think that for too long if he had reacted faster.
That was close. Thanks again.
Unnecessarily close.
But what was that? What the hell's going on?
Vegetation. Why does he kind of look like a homeboy from Stranger Things?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
He's sus. He's been sus, but like, I feel extra sus. What's that key? Obtain the helmet key using Jill. Hooray! I believe this is the final key to open up the rest of the remaining locked doors. Poison Ivy decided to come over and place her plants. Exactly. See, they're not even infected with the T-virus. It's just Poison Ivy. It's fine. Crossover universe, yay! At least we get the pretty plant lady. I'd rather bargain with the eco-terrorist. There's something up with him. He was apparently talking to himself in a room, and when he decided to not be in said room any longer and left, we looked at some like pictures and newspapers that were on the bed, and it was it said that someone had vomited blood on it. So that's probably not good. And when he was talking to himself, he sounded a little bit like Wesker. Also, he kind of looks like Wesker, just kind of reorganizing his face. So if Wesker can change his appearance, that'd be hilarious. But I don't think I'm not sure what's entirely going on.
Wesker.
Oh.
Jill.
Well, the suspicion that they're the same is now out the window.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand.
What were you shooting at?
You're safe.
Could you notice? Barry, you sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances.
Meeting
It's not
Gale.
a standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up.
Uh-huh.
I've been looking for ways to...
Okay. if
Just
there's
got it.
something, I'll go back to the other mansion.
counting on you.
I feel like Wesker is obviously trying to... He was shooting bees. You didn't step on him, Wesker. You did a lazy job. There you go. You watched the Resident Evil... I didn't even know they had a TV show. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We're back. It was horrible besides the person who played Wesker. Yeah, I've had my fair share of shows that were completely carried by a single person. Smoke break? Shit. I did eat that herb in game earlier and, oh wait, I did take a hit for that. It's crazy. Not for that. To be clear, YouTube, I do not ingest or imbibe anything into my body in exchange for doing things in-game or for the stream. That is not what I do. Even though he was barely there, he was the best part. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely had lots of shows that have that type of character. Oh, come on. Cheers. Damn. That lighter's dead. Good thing I got like 3 of these motherfuckers. Great idea, but failed to hit them. That happens a lot. So something that you'll find is that in a lot of different industries is that there's artists and people that want to do things as artfully and perfectly as possible, but then there's those that pay them that think that their ideas will not make them enough money and will shoot them down. So that's kind of a large problem happening across multiple industries. at the moment. And even in government, to be honest. Because whose bright idea was it to pit two geriatrics against one another, one senile and one criminal? I'm waiting. Like, can't we nominate anyone that's going to actually have to live with the rules and laws being made for the future generations? That'd be kind of smart. Wesker was played by a person of color, but he was the one who had great soul in his play of Wesker. He was the Wesker of that AU of Resident Evil. Yeah. I mean, if he acted the part right, then he was the right Wesker, color or not. It's a fictional world. You can take artistic liberties with certain things. They do it in theater all the time. I went to see Sweeney Todd live while I was in New York in January on Broadway, and our Sweeney Todd was a bald man of color with a beautiful beard, because he was actually supposed to be playing Pirelli. Like, his main role was Pirelli, but he was the understudy for the role of Sweeney Todd. So he was Sweeney Todd when I went to see. And he absolutely killed it. It was so good. So good. Like, so good that when I think of Sweeney Todd now, I don't immediately think of Johnny Depp. Like, I actually have the conflicting image of this man on stage that sold this role so well that my original, like, viewing of anything Sweeney Todd was the movie. And it was Johnny Depp. And now it is Johnny Depp and this man, and I can't tell which one is in lead for, like, first place. It's... like, he was so good. Chemistry between him and the other actors that he was actors and actresses that he shared the stage with, fantastic. Just presence. We were going. Why is that locked now? Other mansion, right. We're leaving. Before we do, I'm gonna save it. What if there is an actor that is a combination of both of them? That could make a great actor. I mean, I think they're already both great actors. It's just appearances. And in my head, Sweeney Todd can now officially be anybody, anything. As long as they sell that role and they make me believe that they are the Demon Barber of Fleet Street, I'm gonna be content with it. Okay. We're now going to open up all of the helmet doors, and I am slightly terrified. And so very excited to see what they might actually have. If anything. They might just be all talk. Live action Little Mermaid, thought the girl who played Ariel was great. I never got to see it, so I can't really speak to that. But I know that a lot of any kind of outrage that happened wasn't around any acting capability, but was around the fact that she was a person of color portraying a mermaid. And though there is scientific reasoning behind that type of thing, because basically being darker skin. Why are you respawned? Why? Oh my god, no, you're not a respawn. You're new. The crows are gone. They were replaced with that. Okay, awesome. So, the reason your skin gets dark or light is because of melanin. And typically, if you live in a more tropical region where you're going to be exposed to more sunlight and your body needs more protection from the sun, your melanin is going to have increased levels. So you become darker skinned. It's also what tanning is for the most part. It's your body trying to protect itself from damage that can be done by the sun by releasing melanin into your skin. And it makes you a little darker. Now, when you are living in an underwater fantasy world where, you know, theoretically you're on the ocean floor, the light doesn't reach you. Like, most people that are upset about the skin color thing are literally only upset because of that. Because of the fact that they decided to put Atlantis and everything on the ocean floor. That means that it is at such a depth that light does not reach it. And therefore, all of them should technically, practically be albino. And also, theoretically, coming up to the surface should result in them... What door... Oh, it's supplies left behind again. Oh, yes. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. Bulletproof thing in chains? I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Barry. Sus. Okay, now it's a good time to use this.
Huh?
Oh,
What's
no.
Sam's radio doing here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's hope the thing still works.
Are you gonna try it? Let's hope the thing still works. Doesn't do anything with it. I was thinking about them being gray like the sirens from the Siren TV. Yet also, if they're living at extreme depths, like let's say they're living in a trench, kind of like a Ursula, then depending on their physiology, if they have a rigid structure, kind of like, you know, humans do, then it's adapted to that pressure. So coming up to the surface, they'd have the same problem that the world's ugliest fish suffers from, because it doesn't naturally look like a blobbed up face like that. It's because of the rapid decompression, because it came from the very depths where light doesn't reach it, and it's A, dead and bloating from that, and B, it got hauled up from the depths that its body's adapted to. So it's expanded and all this other stuff from that. It's the same principle. Like, if they are adapted to the ocean floor, then technically Ariel would bloat like crazy upon reaching the surface. If her body type is actually adapted to, like, equalizing pressure within itself. I know that this door, it says it needs the Thompson family key or something like that. Crap, what? Excuse me? Nope. Cool. Oh no. That was all 3 rounds that I had left in my shotgun. I'm gonna take this door that I told myself I wouldn't go through because of the fact that it's got the broken handle. And I'm gonna hope that there's no enemy in here now. Son of a bitch! Y'all know how much I hate leaving enemies around in places because I like not being shocked by something every time I walk into a new room. Or rather an old room that didn't previously have something. That I've gotten used to not having something. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a good time with this. At least it's not the Crimson Heads, though. I kind of actually hate those more than Hunters. Even though the Hunters take more ammo to kill. Which, trust me, I am very well aware of now. I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna deal with only having 2 slots. Because I am running out of options. Oh boy, am I running out of options. Alright. What's my pathing? Second floor is where we'll wind up. This might be a door we need. So, cool. We'll go upstairs and we'll take a character left. Upstairs, character left. Upstairs, character left. Screech. Hello? You are so rude. Looks like I'm gonna need to kill this thing and actually go into the other room, into the save room again. The acid is a one-shot. I love it. I love it. Also, I did read your thing, Darklight. I just didn't read it out loud. But yeah, they've done stuff like that in other forms of media as well, where some underwater person, whether they be a mer person or some other mythical thing, would need to like be submerged in water every now and again, or like they would change back if they were ever exposed to water kind of stuff. Cool trope. I'm gonna equip the self-defense gun because the sooner I use that 1 round of ammunition, the sooner I can put this self-defense gun right back. I'm hoping that it is a powerful one-shot. But we know that the hunter's gone now. For this room, I am so used to sirens being evil mermaids. However, in Greek, apparently they are bird women. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing is, I'm actually taking a class on the power of, like, myth and symbol. And it's a surprisingly high-level course, and very, very detailed, and uses lots of big words, and takes a lot of my time to comprehend. But going over myth, one of the, like, the entire first half of the semester has all been about, like, hey, how would you, like, where are the similarities between these myths? Like, find different, diverse cultural myths and find the similarities between them. And dear God, there are so many similarities. It is wild. It's basically like someone started an original origin myth for everything, and then that whoever created that myth started an everlasting game of telephone. And it just kept changing and permutating throughout the different retellings. Yay, helmet key opened. Helmet key, open door, make happy. Mucho good. Oh, safe sound. I like safe sound. Is this something I'm going to have to push? I have a feeling I'm going to have to push this to somewhere in the room. Son of a bitch. Hold up. Wait a minute. Would this stop the... Hmm. I don't care about the button. What about this statue? Alright, fine. Good lord. Oh my god, we're back again. Oh, it does stop it. That should work. I understand. Let's see. Also, people who tell people about bird women sirens use the wrong creatures to showcase them. They use harpies and yeah. Yep. Birds, women head. Harpies are women with bird wings. And yep, correct. Different permutations of the same concept. Like I said, someone created original myths somewhere and then just did a big game of telephone with all the other cultures in existence. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I now see how detailed this actually is. Crap. Crap. Big old steaming pile of scheisse. It's okay. It's alright. That's why that statue is there without any interaction. It is the demo. The camera swaps need to stop. Nice. Oh, I just noticed that's a switch right there. Right here. They changed this one tile and it ruined the entire aesthetics of the rest of the room. Which we kind of helped recomplete with the statues, but, like, that tile ruined everything. I will take the other battery pack. Yes, indeed. Defensive items are the only things that don't take up our inventory. I can't be mad. I will always take the defensives. What is this? Massive hole? Hole at my feet? Can't see very far into it, though. Go down? Sure. Let's do it! Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Take the Last Book, Volume 1. Alright, we're examining it. You already know we are. Nice emblem. What can the words on the cover mean? What about inside the book? Dog-eared page. Metal was hidden inside the book. Give it. Metal of the Eagle. And now the book is gone. Excellent. What is this? Is this another book? I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I am trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica! I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it... Oh, this is starting to sound like Amnesia. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. I don't know. I press switch. I have exit. Behold. Oh, that looks like a rickety ass ladder. I'm gonna run around you there, boss. Oh, god damn it. What are you? No, no, there's something else here. Yes, it was. I kind of want to save that for, like, a zombie. That is definitely shotgun ammo under there. You bastard. You son of a bitch. Suffer the one shot. I'm not poisoned, right? Cool. Something on the wall. Map of mansion, basement 1. That was a very big spider. I've just gotten used to seeing them because they've dotted them throughout the game so far. And every time I see them, if they're on the wall, I don't fuck with them. I don't start shooting them because they like to just kind of rotate there and chill for a little bit. So it gives me time to get away and get them to not really care. And then as you saw from that spider, they take their time with the slow approach, slowly kind of walking towards you until you're within range and then they'll lunge. So I got the map. So there's a door over there that I should be able to get to now. Oh my god, yes, please. I have ammo. Oh, come on. Stop spasming, it's not that bad. He's a little extra sensitive. What is stomping? Oh look, zombie. That motherfucker just vomited. That motherfucker just vomited. Are you guys sick? We know they are. They're not well. Number of small objects on the shelf. Looking closer, you notice the seal of Raccoon City on a broken dish. You don't say. I've unlocked it. Where does this lead? Is this somewhere we've been? We're here. Oh, hey. This is a surprise. Wait, what? What was over here? Oh, right, this. And also a body that should be burned. I wanted to burn the bodies that we just made upstairs because, you know, Crimson Heads. But, at the same time, I don't want to run back through that area if I don't have to. Because then I don't have to witness them becoming Crimson Heads. And have to deal with that. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Motherfucker! Why was it a one shot on the other one and not on you? Why do you have variable levels of durability? I do not like it. You should be consistent. I hate you. I hope this doesn't bug out my the green screen positioning and stuff for the camera, but I have to stand up. Should still be nothing poking out. Cool. But I do need you a little bit taller for me. We'll deal with that. Chair, why the hell are you rotating so much? Stop, people are watching. Okay. My chair is just like kind of swinging and rotating itself wildly. It wants to be a menace. Sometimes I worry that I have too much on my desk whenever I raise my desk level, even though this thing is rated to be able to support like upwards of 200 pounds. It's got 3 monitors, my camera, some speakers. It now has a 14 terabyte hard drive, Stream Deck, the microphone stands and stuff. Bottled water, Stream Deck. A lot of various knickknacks. All that was a very long way of saying I'm concerned that I might be overloading my desk one of these days. I should have actually stayed back over there. I'm going back over there. I need the box. I've got a bunch of shit with no ammo. Gotta recenter myself here. This reason of backtracking, far different than the backtracking I had to do for my stupidity for taking that key out, putting it in the box, and then needing to go back to the same area that needed the key, and leaving it behind. The door is broken now? Interesting. It just joined up a part of the map. Yeah, no, ammo has been hard for me for like the last 2 streams. It's kind of why I've been moving a little bit slower, besides getting lost every now and again and forgetting like where I'm trying to go. But a large part of it is that I have to be careful. He's gone. He's gone. I didn't burn him. I didn't do shit to him. He's just gone. Congratulations to him. Strong, independent. Like it. I actually hate it so much. I want to know where he is. I'm going to do this, combine with that, and I'm gonna store this handgun until I get ammo for it. I'm gonna treat it like any other weapon. I've been treating it like my default weapon because it's the weapon that I expect people to that I'd expect to get the most ammo for. But if all of my other ammo is zeroed out and I'm not finding ammo for anything, then I'm just gonna keep the weapons that I have ammo for. Did I play Cyberpunk on the Steam Deck? No, I didn't. I actually played Monster Hunter Rise on my Steam Deck a lot. But no, I played Cyberpunk like on my PC appropriately, like blasted the graphics up. I only had to turn it down whenever there was moments where they like actually put me in areas where they overpopulated it with people. So that way it was like I had to navigate through a crowd. But because of all that crowd with me having everything maxed out, it actually caused me to lag a little bit. But the rest of the experience was smooth and very, very enjoyable. And I only fell through the map once, which is a huge improvement over like Alan Wake 2. Where I fell through the map at least 6 times. Okay, so I'm here. What happens if I go up from here? There are areas that I need to visit up here. That one guy that started moving, though, might be, like, right here, though, as a jump scare. Oh, he's just gone. I didn't get to play the DLC, no. But, yeah, I definitely... That thing is... excuse me? Whew. Whew. Cyberpunk actually has a surprising amount of ways to, like, play it and do stuff and build your character. I was surprised. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate and obtain Bo's raw combat data against stars. It's the plan. Perfect. Here's the plot. This is the story. It's all right here. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. My dad is going in for hernia surgery. I think it's a hernia tomorrow. Hey, good luck. Good luck. You know, to you and yours. Hope everything goes well. Ensure complete disposal of the Arkley laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident when the above procedures are executed. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. I'm sorry if I'm looking real weird right now, but I did a 2-mile run yesterday for the first time in like a month and a half because I've been a lazy shit. So I went for a 2-mile run, and I don't often stretch, but that's kind of a problem. And especially for the day after and like the day after, worst after any kind of leg day stuff. But for running, I don't usually get too sore. I heard they completely changed the skill tree from what was previously on launch date. Yeah, I don't even remember what the game was like when it launched because I did pre-order it and I started playing it and I was like, yeah, this is cool. And then I put it down and never picked it back up. Like, I don't know why. I just didn't vibe with it enough to, like, keep going with it. But since coming back to it, I started playing it and I was like, oh, I need more. I'm gonna have a problem until I beat this game. I'm not gonna get it out of my head. And sure enough, I beat it this morning at like 7 in the morning. If for some reason you are unable to execute deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. See, that's what I needed. 5691, more than likely. Okay. A little more. Oh, you're not gonna let me? Got it. Wait, really? What is going on? I'll take the dagger. Let me go around here. Oh, wait a minute. Ammo! You just met Withers? Withers is interesting. I still fully don't know things about Withers, and I know that there are people that do. I just don't want that spoiled for me yet, because I'll probably just look up a video that explains it in a nice, neat little package, because I don't know all of the background lore, but I feel like he might be a character from, like, some deep lore. The endings for Cyberpunk, I don't know all of them. I am gonna be playing through with at least one different ending shortly, because I have another character already at, like, the last mission. But I can very easily go ahead and make, like, 2 more characters, because I'm assuming there's 4 endings. That's what the tarot cards alluded to. If you know, you know. So, if there's 4 possible endings, and I can already knock out 2 of them, then there's no reason for me not to try and pursue the other 2, just for my own satisfaction, you know? Out of pistol ammo, the game grenade ammo, right? Right now, my pistol is the only thing that I don't have any ammo for. My grenade, I only had 1 grenade left, so I'm actually really happy that they gave me the grenade ammo. We're going to be turning off the light here. Yep. Oh. Oh. Alright, so that leaves one last thing, right? Glowing red jewel sits in the eye. Yep. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. What? Also, the bird one is most annoying. I don't want to have pushed this all the way against the wall. Please don't tell me I did. I did, didn't I? I gotta leave the room. Oh, so I beat the game with the Aldecaldos, and I had Panam as my little paramour, but I went as a reflex cool guy, so I was using throwing knives and katanas almost exclusively at the end. So I would throw my knife, and if I missed, I would just whip out the katana and start blocking so I could deflect bullets and shit. I was dashing all over the place. There was this little, like, blitz where they sent like 2 full carloads of armed guards and stuff on either side. So 4 carloads there, and then another 2 carloads from the front. And then there was an AV that came through. Like, there was a lot coming at me. And the whole goal was to, you know, defend the Aldecaldos while they did their thing. I defended that fucking family. I whipped out the katana when I noticed that how many enemies were coming, because I initially posted up where they were actively working, and I took out my sniper rifle. I was like, all right, let me play support here. And then when I saw all those cars pulling up, I was like, shing! All right, let's go. And I just started dashing through them. I started dashing through the snow. And, it was a whole lot of massacres and slaying. Give me the eye. Give me the eye. Why won't you budge? Also, where's the button for the... I need to find your button, bird. I think that's a very valid question of where that bird's actual limit is. I think the shadow just revealed something to me. First off, my own shadow was crazy right there. But I think the shadow of this bureau is being disrupted by the actual switch. I can see it right there. Interesting. You don't want your triggers to actually disrupt your... whatchamacallit. I'm hoping that, like, activating that that pop that we're hearing is what works. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's not when they're flashing that we take them out, it's when they're not flashing. Cool. So now what happens? Why are you still rotating? What is that? Alright, I think I'm gonna leave, come back in to reset the drawers, and I'm going to push the one that's closest to the door out towards the crow and see if I can grab the thing. I recommend watching the Cyberpunk anime because it's one of the best animated adaptations of a game. Fair. I have gotten that recommendation before. I will likely wind up watching that. Also, I already kind of want to watch it. TBH. Oh. I heard another click. Nope. Still nothing. Why can't I reach you? Can these be combined? They can't. It's like the right there. The space between them is the space I need to be able to interact with this bird. Ugh. They're giving me so much frustrate. Alright, I'm gonna leave, reset it, and then I'm going to go back into this nice safe room because we know it's safe. We hear the safe music. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to inspect these. beautifully cut and polished. Would one of these go in the... Is this one just going to say beautifully cut and polished as well? Yeah. What if I swap their eyes? Wednesday for the surgery? Good luck. Oh wait, in order for me to unlock that slot, I probably need to... Well, let's double check. Let me not jump to conclusions here. The yellow one was in the bowl. Not necessary to use this now. Confusion. I am Confucian. Oh, that's also a helmet door right there. Brack. I really want to save. Like, wait, we saved recently, didn't we? Yeah, we did. There's also the fact that we've got the save area right here with a box, so I can kind of maneuver some things. You watch any TV shows or games during the break or during the school season? Not during the school season. I typically stick to just YouTube videos that I can listen to in the background, or like picture in a picture, slap it like right next to my assignment, so I can have some other form of stimulation while I'm working. But I can't really watch anything that has new relevant content because it will be too distracting. I'll get too engaged because I'll want to know the story. And in order to know the story, I'm going to have to see what's going on. Lots of really entertaining things have action sequences and things that are happening that aren't being narrated that I'll have to look at. I can't watch, you know, good animes because the subs are always going to be better than the dubs, which means I'll have to read the show, which I'm totally fine with. But whenever you try and do picture in a picture so I can put it next to my work directly, it won't have the subs on it. So I can't do that. It's a whole balancing act, so it's a better chance of me watching new shows and trying to catch up to things between semesters. I just didn't do that this time as much because I was spending a lot of time with my family, and then I was in New York, so like I was just kind of traveling and not really down to sit and watch a bunch of shows. I did catch up to some things, but not a lot. Inventory management. We have the Medal of the Eagle. I kind of want to keep these. Definitely need to keep that. So there's really... I'm going to put the medal away. Actually... I'm going to put the shotgun away. I have one weapon with ammo for it right now. That is the standard. Popped in and dropped the greatest fuck around and find out variant I've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah, he got that confidence for sure. I personally thought the confidence bordered arrogance on that meeting. Like, it was almost a little hard to like him. Yeah. Okay. We saved. We put the ink ribbon away. We have one slot available, so that way we can try and get that gem if we have to go back to that room immediately. But our current task is... Wait a minute. I'm gonna check this room. There's something about that room that I remember. Oh, you're not a one-hit kill either. That's unfortunate, but now we have another slot. Oh, you are dead. That was a one-hit kill. Point blank worked. Excuse you. I'm just gonna leave. Point blank, I've got a grenade launcher. I don't wanna, you know, injure myself. It'd be foolish. Plus already at caution. So I'm going to have caution. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, give it. What is it? A mixtape! DMX? Oh, MO disc. Man, I really do need my glasses. Get these bitches on. There you go. Whoops. All right, so let's see what this MO disc is about. Examine. What's possibly interesting about this? Appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Okay. What would we have needed this for? I don't know, but that red gem now feels very, very worthless. Know what I mean? Right, I know where that spits me out at. So if I go here, we're good. I'm trying to get to the main area. There's places to go and things to hurt there. Although, I only have 5 rounds now. I kinda maybe would have wanted to go back to that save point with the typewriter and the box again. To go ahead and drop off this disc, but since we don't know its whole purpose yet, I'm gonna check which of the things I have in my inventory that would possibly open this. Yeah, see, that needs umbrella symbols. Like the stone emblem thing that we had, right? It's got the design, it's got the umbrella indentation. I feel like I have to go back there and get that. Helmet key used. Let's see what's in here. Shall we? There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. The art room is probably going to be something here, in this new area that we have just discovered. That painting right there looks like something I want to look at, but it's in a corner where I can't actually interact with anything. An elaborately fashioned globe. You don't say. What's this? There's some kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. Oh, well, okay. Portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. Oh, is that just the other side of it? Okay, yeah. What's this? More ink ribbon. I don't know. I think I'll leave it there for now. We know that it's there, though. The hallway to the door felt sus. I don't know why. Oh. Excuse me? Give me this. More antidote stuff. Keeping that in mind. What's this? A jewelry box. Okay. I'd like to examine this jewelry box immediately. You sure there's nothing unusual? What's that? Stuck to the bottom of this thing. And the side of this thing. There's a 4 centimeter recession, and this entire box is just covered in the fragmented pieces of what we'd need to... Damn. Of what we'd need to open up that thing down there. Oh, look at that! All the pieces just fell off. Okay. Hmm. I see. But it's actually like that. Right? Interesting that it needs to be so precise. Okay. I think if we grab this now, it should, like, this is the only one that doesn't look like it needs to be, like, meticulously rotated. We've got this obvious middle piece. Uh-oh. Maybe not so obvious. There it is. And there you go. Hooray! There's a brooch inside? All that for a brooch? Okay. I noticed that there's also the 4 centimeter in diameter recess circular thing right there too. So we put another gem in there. It changed into a key. Emblem key. The family emblem key. I know where this goes. I know where this goes. Now, is that all that is in here? It says that there's items left behind, which, of course. Of course. I could, however, use this green herb to patch myself up. Oh, back. Back. Stretch. I used to be so much more flexible. I could blame the military, which large portion of it, yeah, but it's also just kind of not keeping up with the same kind of stretching and flexibility that I used to. It makes me sad on the inside. Could this be a telescope? It looks to be pretty old. You don't say. I still can't trust my computer time. Or can I? Did it finally catch up? Yeah, 7:47. Did my phone lie to me? Before? Did it? Did I start like a whole hour early for no reason? Hmm. Today's supposed to be the daylight savings time. Or did that happen yesterday and I just hadn't taken note of it? That could be a possibility as well. Any number of things. Let me not run around aimlessly. I need to go ahead and figure out. I need to go ahead and get here without going through this area because I don't want to fight 3 Crimson Claws or the hunters that are now replacing the Crimson Claws. We're gonna go up. Nope, wrong rotation. I want it to go up. Up. So we go through that, we go through there. And if I one-way it, I'll need to wind up going upstairs in order to get back, which currently also has one of those things blocking the path. I'll visit the typewriter after. I was actively trying to plot a path that could help me drop off or item manage again along the way or something, or that I could do first, but everything that I'm trying to do is now on the opposite side of the building of the area we've been using. And the save point that I can reach here is through a one-way door. Which means we'd need to complete an even bigger loop to complete it and to make our rotations. So I think I'll just kind of manage for now. I know that the corner over here keeps on getting all blotted out and white. It's because I don't have one of the diffusing screens on the light. Emblem key. Yes, discard. It was fancy. I liked the little puzzle. I wish they did more little puzzles like that, where you actually have to like slot in broken pieces of stuff. It's a cool little thing. Too dark to see anything, really? I do remember that there was a number to dial of 5691. I have 2 slots available. We're going to grab this battery pack. We're stockpiling good defensive items. From genetics to statecraft. Biology. Content still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. A switch. Oh. Oh, look. Another metal object. Now it looks like if I grab that other one, along with this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Funny how that works. So it looks like my next step is going to be that room. That room behind the stairs with the very obvious feminine zombie sounds coming from it. And our character still wondering, I wonder what could be on the other side. I just realized that since I'm already here in this area, I should go and grab that other emblem. I don't need to go back into the residence or anything at this point, I don't believe. So, we should be in the clear. Fits perfectly, doesn't it? Stone and metal object. What if I remove the metal object from the stone? Alright, where are we? There's still items in there? The phone? I'm so upset. That's shotgun ammo, baby. That's some shotgun ammo, baby. I'm coming back for it. No doubt. I'm doing the thing. I'm going through the door. I'm gonna use this save area with box. And I'm gonna make the circuit go around and deal with all that. I'm gonna put this up. Because still not quite sure what it is needed for. We're going to not drop our healing item off. I'm gonna take this now. We're gonna drop this off. I'm gonna keep that just in case. No. I guess. I guess I accidentally started an hour early thinking that my clocks didn't properly adjust, but apparently they did. My alarm just decided to show me a different time because I set the alarm at a different time. Not that I set it at a different time. I didn't set it to alert me. I have an alarm that lets me know 15 minutes prior to the stream that I'm supposed to be streaming. So it went off. But we have daylight saving times where everything jumped forward an hour. But apparently my phone decided to, like, my calendar got confused by it. Which is great because, you know, that's human. But it's also horrible because my calendar's not human and shouldn't be fucking up like that. But I digress. We go this way. I could have used that hour to go ahead and probably complete my entire advanced scripting assignment for this module, but I'll probably do it after I finish streaming anyway. It's just advanced arrays. And arrays used to give me a problem, so chances are they might still give me a little bit of a problem, but I'm going to have a better time of doing it now than I did the first time I was introduced to arrays, which is the whole point of the education. Okay, but what about the stone? A way to snap that bad boy off, I guess. But it fits in there anyway. Yeehaw. Does that mean that I need a stone disc for this? I need the stone that gets encompassed in. Are you kidding? mind fractures. Insanity ensues. Okay. So we blocked ourselves off from the residence, which we have successfully navigated every part of. There was nothing else in the residence for us to really go through and pick up. All this random shit is like herbs and stuff. Fairly certain. I don't know what's in this area. It might also be herbs. But I know that there's a spot that we have not gone to somewhere around here in the courtyard. Yeah, because there's an up and a downstairs here that we can see. There's the shadowed area. We just can't go down right now or up. It would likely be down. There's something to do with the fountains in there. Second floor of this side is where we're going next. Okay. I can do that. And if we have an extra hour of the stream, because I started early, that's fine. That just means that we have an extra hour of progress in this game to try and get it knocked out. I might have a guest appearance for some of the streams involving The Last of Us. And it might, you know, lead to something that I might try and do more of in the future based on how that goes. Let me double check right now, because I know that there's enemies in here. Locked from the other side. Crap, that's not what I expected. Okay, so what if I go up? Up is the way to go. Where is the enemy? There's always one here. It's gonna be a hunter. At this point. False sense of security, have an ass. Trying to spook me. We're gonna go back to our seated position. Also known as the supine position. Here we go. Woohoo! That's right. I remember being annoyed because we finally got the replica key, we got the real key, and then this key right here, this door, was not for the key that we just acquired. I was so annoyed. But that was the last helmet key. So now we have another slot in our inventory available. And this is the worst camera angle. Don't ever give me this camera angle again. Jeez. All to hide those two herbs. Something is either sliding / slithering, or something is splashing around in water. Both of which are not prospects I want to consider. Especially since Yawn is still alive somewhere. I remember. What the hell? Yawn, you son of a bitch! Can't see with the camera. I don't think I have enough ammo for this. Oh, you are so coiled up and ready. It's the book. I can't get at it right now. Oh no, he's coiled. He's ready. I have a problem, though. I only have 2 rounds left. What am I going to do about it? No. I heard that screech. Was that you giving up? Nope, it wasn't. Do I no longer have... Oh, that's already at caution. I don't have a knife. I have no other way of fighting this enemy. Fuck, let me out, let me out, let me out. Broken knob. See, yes, Wild Magic Barbarian Rage is in here. Awesome, had one in campaign and it made things... Oh yeah, no, Wild Magic's crazy. I still wanted to do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough where just all my characters were using, like, wild magic of some sort. What about Yongya? Or did my captions say Yongya instead of yawn? Come on. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up! Because if I have no other ammo source, I have to go back. Because now I have to go and grab things from the box. Oh shit, hey Ray! What's good, brother? Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I have to backtrack all the way to a goddamn stash box now because I'm out of ammo with this one weapon, and that leaves me with, I think it is 5 rounds. I don't know what Yongya is. Where? Oh, where? Oh, right. I was trying to get there and I couldn't. So I'm assuming after the fight with Yawn, just got home from work? Hell yeah, brother. I have a feeling that once I beat Yawn, I'll have ways to get down to this area and... Oh wait, yeah, that is the area that I was just fighting Yawn in. It says that there's items... Oh yeah, the book. The book that's in the bookshelf right here. I can't get it because it's behind a case, which will probably be gone once I finish Yawn. But I need to go here and go downstairs. That's perfect. Voice actor and YouTuber? Well. Then hell yeah, Young yeah, but I don't know them. I don't consume their content. Oh, I heard a problem. I hear big problem. Not too big a problem. It seems like it might just be a hunter up there. It spawns on the opposite side of the stairs from where we're at. So it gives me a second to actually get away from it. I only have 3 rounds of grenade launcher ammo left. Oh, we're gonna have a hard time. I'm gonna need serum too. I'm taking the serum with me. Because last time I fought Yawn, I got bit up. I didn't have serum. I wound up falling unconscious. And I had to be saved by a man. I don't know who that is or JJBA Part 6. Do I know everyone? No. Some people are just kind of regular enough that when they come through that I recognize them. And although Ray is one of the people that I do know, and several of the people that do come through are just people that I know and have mentioned, hey, I do stream to almost no one, but you're welcome to pop through, and some people do. It's a nice feeling. Oh, there, he realized I'm here. I'm leaving. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. Haven't watched. I've been told it's good, but sometimes when I look at, you know, random clips out of context from JoJo's, it feels about as weird to me as Bobobo did. And I watched, like, I really tried to watch Bobobo, but I could not. It just was not for me. There was nothing compelling enough about it in its weirdness to detract from the weirdness that I just was not, like, vibing with properly. Alright. Get down, get down. That's unfair. Did I actually just get bit right there? Yeah. Come this way. I only have one round left. Alright. Looks like we are SOL, and I'm relegated to using my knife to try and stab this son of a bitch in the tail. Damn it. Stop moving so fast. I need to shank you. No! Stop it. Stop it. Bad. Bad snake. I have serum. I'm not afraid to use it after you're dead. Fuck. I was about to say looping the killer in DBD be like. Alright, that was a good slap you got on me. Oh, did that slash actually nip anything? Or is your hitbox too wild? He turned around. And now he's back to coming this way. Hell yeah. I can't hit the tail. God damn it. Oh yeah, no, we're using this right here, right now. Yeah, they're right there is where we're using it there. That was a very threatening display, and I don't want it to do that near me ever again. Wait, does that mean that it's almost dead? Is that what that is signifying? Is that like pain? You're not counter-rotating me, dog. See, this proves that a snake could be a killer in DBD. You can loop a snake. Stick your head through. Stick your snoot. Can't get into Attack on Titan? Yeah. Like, there's just certain things you can't get into sometimes, and for me, like Naruto. Naruto's one of the big three, and everyone praises Naruto like crazy, and I really wanted to get into it, but I forced myself through those first, like, 6 episodes, and I just couldn't get into it. It starts out too much focused on, like, kid interests, and I'm not a kid anymore. I feel like if I had started watching it as a kid, I would have been heavy into it, but I didn't. And it would have been the same with Dragon Ball Z. If I had started watching Dragon Ball Z now, I probably wouldn't have been into it. Because I probably would have started with Dragon Ball and not been down with some part of it. Or if I had started with Dragon Ball Z not knowing about Dragon Ball, I still probably would have thought that it was too slow of a wind-up, that it was just, like, very basic and predictable. Fuck! I have stabbed you 6 times now. I'm about to make it 7. I hear you. And by stab 6 times, about to make it 7, I had meant right then and there. Oh, no. That's how he's been getting me, is when I come back out through those areas. Fuck. I'm gonna die in the next hit. Almost. Kill it. Nope. That hit, I debate. Yeah, I watched Dragon Ball when I was a kid, enjoyed it then. It was a toss-up for me, based on enjoyment, based on what was going on in the episodes. Dragon Ball Z was far more engaging, and I enjoyed that a lot more. And I watched that one all the way through until it became like Kai, Super, and all the variants that came after Dragon Ball Z. I didn't keep up with those. I saw the Great Saiyaman, and I was greatly disappointed because he looked like he was more inspired by the Ginyu Force than he was by his own father, or even his pseudo, father in Piccolo. Just, he threw away all those aesthetics and skill, talent, raw power that he had to become a 2-bit superhero that, like, basically gimped himself. It didn't sit well with me. It felt like character assassination. God damn it! I should have saved. I should have saved when I was down to having nothing to use except for my knife and like whatever was left in the shotgun. I should have. We still haven't used that, so I'm going to leave that. We know that it's not going to be of any purpose for us yet. I'm going to go ahead and grab up this shotgun because it will be of service to us for a while. And I am going to need an antidote, the serum thing. But before that, I need to go and do everything that we missed. Voice of the new Gohan voicing Kai did not fit his character at all. Didn't even listen. Didn't even listen. I will say, something I can appreciate is that they know when to pick up decent voice actors every now and again. Not saying that in contradiction to yours. I'm saying, like, for the games. If I remember right, they actually got some of the people that did, like, the DBZ Abridged to voice some characters on the actual games, which I thought was really, really cool. Where was I going again? Right, up to deal with Yawn, but there was something else I want. I'm so annoyed about that. I should go back to that. I need to go back down. I gotta go put the jewel in the eye of the tiger again. Son of a bitch. I hate all of you. Not you, the people in the stream. You, the hunters, breaking through the windows of this lovely mansion. Do you know how proud the owner is of this mansion? Very. Alright, you want yellow? Here, take yellow. Give me MO disc. MO disc acquired. You gonna close up? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he alright. Ow. Double ow. We're good. Where to now? Back upstairs. Yeah, it would be back upstairs, huh? Yep. We go back up. We run through the things that are there because we're not wasting ammo on them. We have Yawn to worry about. Sup, guys? Oh yeah, the other one that I left alive. Okay, so that's what happened. I know I killed one of them. And by that I mean previously, before we died, I knew that I had killed one of them. It was the first one that broke through, and I didn't know that there was going to be a second one popping through. Did I? Yeah, I already grabbed these gems. I just didn't grab the one from the eagle because for some reason it doesn't stop rotating. There's no way to actually approach it, and it's really weird how that thing keeps following me. I really want it to stop. I'll probably need the purple gem from it for something. For something. Until then, we go up and up and up. And whenever I need to, I go down so I can save. Because we have everything else, right? This is the moment. We're gonna go and deal with Yawn. With the things we have readily available to us, including this ammo that I am not going to be wasting obsequiously. Wait, are we facing Yawn yet? Better than the original Dragon Ball Z voice, and I'm like, no, it's not. The moment you even try to defend the original show voices, people claim nostalgia is fogging our minds. It's a matter of those original show voices are original voices that we've grown very accustomed to. Like, that is the character for us. That's all it is. That's all it's boiling down to. I need to go back down there before I go see Yawn. I need to go and take care of that downstairs area. No hunter, no hunter, no hunter. I had to deal with so much crap in this area, because this area was where they introduced the crows. It's kind of like people trying to picture a different Wolverine nowadays. They're gonna bitch and complain because they're like, oh, but Hugh Jackman's Wolverine, and, well, yes, because he has exclusively played that character for a very long time. And picturing a different one is going to be kind of difficult whenever it ultimately does happen. You know? He's not going to be Wolverine forever, and Wolverine is one of those, like, intellectual properties as a part of Marvel, as one of the superheroes of that universe, that isn't going to, like, stop being profitable for them. So they're never going to let Wolverine rest. Not fully. So once one is done, they will just scoot in another one. And if they have to wait until people are more on board with it, then they'll do so. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. I'm forgetting where the actual art room was. I know I've seen it before. I'm just trying to recall where it was that I saw a bunch of loose paintings. Give. Goodbye. Not dealing with them, not wasting the ammo on them, not doing it. A lot of people hate how America made Goku act like Superman because the original Japanese Goku was an idiot throughout the anime. So in newer animes, they changed Goku back to his idiot self. It's always rough with intellectual properties, especially when it comes to, like, moving them across like cross country, essentially, so to speak, because there are things that either don't translate over well or that are not received properly because of cultural barriers. So having your superhero be dumb is not something that America wanted to go ahead and portray, I guess. But in Japan, they kind of like to go over the fact that you kind of can be a fool at times and still, you know, do what needs to be done and succeed. Even a fool is important. This one gets rotated. Like that. Little fine tuning. Good enough. Let's rotate that like that. And then we take that and we just, yep, no, right there. There you go, bud. And lastly, you, right here. Don't you tell me I'm wrong. I know I'm right. Give me that damn key. Whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Spencer family key. Attained. And we go to... Oh, we have to go upstairs as well. Right. Through the painting. Muy excelente. Oh, I totally forgot about dinner today. I should probably eat something solid today. Unsure what do. I might do breakfast. Breakfast for dinner. I love doing that. Pancakes, spam, corned beef hash. Drown it all in syrup. Consume. Yummy. Not going in there yet. Don't need that item just yet. We've gotten rid of the Spencer key. I don't think we've gotten rid of the helmet key yet, though, have we? No, we still have that. Again. Turn on the light. We have 2 slots this time, so we can have our ammo, and we can have the emblem. No pressing the switch just yet. Yeah, we're taking that. We are taking that. Officially, my inventory is, wackadoodly. 4 slots occupied by means of self-defense. 1 slot occupied by a healing item, I'm pretty sure, and 1 slot occupied by... Oh, 2 slots occupied by... 3 slots occupied by keys. Must box. Box here. And now that we have hunters everywhere, I really miss like opening up a door and only having to worry about hearing. That was so much easier. Such a calmer time. Now everything's running at me and angry. It's like, bro, I didn't even make your face look that bad. Blame tu padre. Okay. And yeah, until we beat Yawn, that's going there as well. One more thing. One more thing, Jackie! I want to make sure that I have that. Half the kerosene remains, that's great. Save progress, ink. Yes. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation, Darklight. I almost didn't. And then, like, as I was passing over the ink ribbon, I decided at the last second, I was like, yeah, I should snag that and just go save real fast. And then I looked up, saw you sent it right at the moment that I was making the decision. I'm like, yeah, great minds. Great minds. They think alike! You can speak Spanish. How many languages do you know how to speak? Only Spanish and English. English is most fluent. Spanish is second most fluent. It depends on how long I go without, like, speaking in general to people. And also, you know, speaking to Spanish-speaking folk. Because if I'm not talking to someone who speaks Spanish, there's no point in me speaking Spanish, right? So, there's actually quite a large amount of times where I don't get to actually speak Spanish. I get rusty. Really rusty. But then after a day or two of being around Spanish-speaking people, I get much better and faster at it again. It's like, it just takes a while to knock the rust off. I did not do French when I was in the service. No. No. It's not something that happened. Negative. They don't teach us languages in the service. They're like, if you don't know the foreign language and you're not willing to go out and immerse yourself in the culture to go ahead and try and figure it out yourself, we're not here to teach you that. We're here to teach you how to shoot people. So, there are some people that, you know, a lot of people actually wound up doing the Duolingo route. And I did not. I should have saved at the one closer to Yawn. Doesn't really matter. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. There are some people that go through the Duolingo and learn a language, but most will just stay on base. And a lot of places in foreign countries that have military bases at them, that have American military bases. Oh no, my mom knows a good amount of French, and I just kind of pick up certain things here and there every now and again, but it's not something that I've actually been taught and like taught to know properly. You could speak in Arabic, Amin? I kind of figured. A lot of your game design stuff seems to have Arabic lore and voice lines and stuff like that. Usually people will dip into their own cultural perspectives when they're putting it into their art. You're on a 9-day streak on Duolingo. Congratulations. I stopped succumbing to the peer pressure of that owl when I was trying to learn German while I was living in Germany. But honestly, my mental state was not well enough for me to try and do that. I was in a very dark place. I wasn't really doing much for myself. the stream at that time was the best thing that I was doing for myself, because it gave me the opportunity to try and socialize, because I wasn't socializing with the people that I was working with and stuff like that. I was just real bad place. Alright, come on down now, Yawn. Fuck. You just made me waste that ammo, Yawn. I don't like that. You should not have reared up when you were that far from me. What made you think that that was okay? The game and camera did not freeze. I froze because I did not expect, after everything we went through, for it to go down from basically one magazine of this grenade launcher ammo. Was I just missing all the time? Should I burn this snake? That's impressive. I feel like I over-prepared now. Woo! Eagle of South, Wolf of North. It means gimme dat. So we have the Eagle medal and the Wolf medal. Looks like the Wolf will go north wherever these things actually go. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Then how the hell do I get through here? What is the point of this? It doesn't seem to be anything useful. All these books, and you can't find a use for it. This fucking character, let me tell you. There's still items in here. Oh wait, it's probably the two herbs up top. So if I can't get out through that door, like how the fuck do I get in there? Do I need the doorknob? Does the doorknob just kind of exist somewhere? You're really gonna make me find a doorknob when I've got a grenade launcher and I can just blast the door open? Okay. Yeah, this is just basic ammo for the grenade launcher. I used the one round of the acid and I missed. Like, then he flopped his body down where the acid pool was, so I don't know if that did a little bit of damage, but he also produced his own acid, so I'm not sure if that was what did it. But then the other 5 shots out of 6 that I took of the regular grenade ammo all did headshots, so maybe that was it. I'm trying to think of where to go. I'm trying to think of where we could use these 2 emblems that we've got now. Because now we've got them, and we need the stone tablet or the stone thing that we slot the metal item into, so that way we can get them both on those doors and opened. There's quite a bit going on. Totally forgot about that. You're right. That is what I am trying to do. I was heading there. I just kind of auto went into the wrong door, and also taking care of a couple things. Snake gone. Challenge complete! I can put that serum back, too. I never had to use it. It's also my last ink ribbon. I know where to get more, because we left that ink ribbon in the drawer of that one area where it was like, art room thing. The art room. We should do that. I'm going to put this up where the weapons are. We're going to have this available for us to have to deal with here soon. I'm going to also grab the eagle medal. Wrong. Good. Okay. Reload. And save. And we don't have to put the ink ribbon away because it's our last one. There's no need to worry about that. I'm going to the chill chat window for a moment. So that way I can go ahead and, in a very chill way, take a nice chill toke. And then I'm going to put us on the be right back screen so that way I can run to the bathroom real quick. Because this is like my third energy drink of the day. I've had a slow start. I am out of the higher dosage of my Adderall. And I'm waiting to hear back from my providers, so... energy drinks will go right through me eventually. Cheers. I love a brand new smoke buddy. You don't have to exert force and like push the smoke through it. That's when you know that you've got to replace your smoke buddy. This one's brand new and I just full force and it just smooth, clean filter. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. We're good. We've saved. Snake gone. Serum out of inventory. We need to figure out where to place these items, but I believe that they belong... quite possibly... Okay, so there is another item hidden in this room, because if it gives this... if it counts this as part of the third floor, then those 2 herbs are there. So there's something else hidden in here that I didn't find. We're going back. I'm going back. There will be no avoiding it. It must happen. We must complete the thing. We've got a lot of red on our map, and it's mainly because there's a lot of herbs laying around, and I try very hard not to have to need those herbs more than I need ammo. Because I would rather be low on ammo and have no enemies to worry about than be, you know, replete with ammo, but not have healing and then need it eventually when, you know, the ammo doesn't stagger all of the enemies. They eventually grab me. One of the dogs sneaks up and just starts biting profusely and one-shots me like that one time. I'm still annoyed about it. We're not taking those still. Unless, like, something... like, I go through the entire bottom floor and find absolutely nothing, I will snag those 2 herbs up, I will combine them together, and I will try and see what is made from them after that. Because I know that this game can be really picky with how you approach certain angles of things, so I might be reading a lot of the same shit for a while. Books that fell from the shelf. The floor sounds weird here. You hear that, right? It's like metal. There's nothing here, though. Yeah, no, that's that, you know, unofficially, officially, whenever I have an herb, I go ahead and have some herb, you know? Just to kind of be in sync with my character. Just a little bit. So I ran up to everything here. And I'm not seeing anything. So now I'm going to go back and I'm going to take those 2, I'm going to take those 2 herbs and see what happens to the color of the map. That's clear there. God damn it, it was the herbs that was being registered in that room. So where the hell's the doorknob? Ugh. Disappointing! Alright. No more energy drinks today. Yes, I did just push up the glasses. I'm really trying to, like, ponder in my head where it is. I should probably ponder it out loud so y'all can be included here. Trying to figure out where the hell it's expecting me to go. Because if we go down, we've been through all this. It's got to be somewhere in these, like, red areas. Basement 1. Right. Certain things need power still. still have to do a lot in the courtyard. Maybe it's something in the courtyard that these metals go to. What was the other thing that we had realized? Where are we? Okay. We can go downstairs from here. Safely. First floor still got hostels? Yes, in certain areas. I cleared out hostels around connecting, like direct connecting areas to safe rooms because I don't want to like be desperate to reach a safe room to like grab a healing item or something and then have to worry about an enemy. The battery area, didn't you find that tiny battery, or would that battery not... it's not big enough. The tiny batteries that we find are for this right here, the stun gun. Little red battery packs power this and give it a charge, so that way we can use it to get like a zombie off of us that's got us in a grab animation. I should probably burn the homie's body at some point. What if I go all the way to the end here and go up? What does this spit me out at again? Oh yeah, this would take me, what, down? Yeah. And it would spit me out into the, like, later area that we were in before. I'm just gonna kind of explore a little bit for now, I guess. Until we kind of really, truly figure out what we're supposed to do. And I think this area eventually kind of takes us outside. I know that we haven't provided power to the little elevators and stuff. We'd need one of the bigger battery packs, like one of the ones that we had to power, like think Resident Evil 0 when we had to... Nah. We have 3 rounds left. But we no longer have these two chasing us, which I did rush through this area because they were chasing us. Antidote from poison. Power supply for the elevator. Main fuse is blown. Switch over. Look at that! Look at that! We have powered the elevators finally. I'm glad that that didn't result in our deaths for standing in water while we were messing with power. Hang on. Yeah, that's still considered mixed herbs already. I can't mix the other stuff in with it, I don't think. So, now the question is, do we go to the elevators? Or do we continue our backtrack? I'm going to the elevators. I'm doing it. We have been waiting for those things to have power for a while. They have them on numerous floors. And it might become the new, you know, go-to easy way to traverse through going, like, multiple floors of this mansion. Open up that one gate door that was near that body. Maybe. Maybe. I think we should be able to... Suspicious ass. Yeah! The Triforce herb. Not with, the green herb that I've got is already mixed with 2 green herbs. Like, the mixed herb I currently have is 2 green herbs, so I can't do, like, mixing 3 different ones right now with that. I can only mix in another green and make it, like, one of the big heals of green herb. No, stab. You're dead. Speaking of green herb, I'm going to pick up one of these so that way I can make this mixed concoction into a stronger one. But we are about to be out of ammo again, and I still hear another enemy, maybe two. This opens up the door, right? Nope. Still can't open it. Oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is a Western style. Interesting. Oh, you are, like, a rough calibrator there. Alright, so, wow, that door's actually got an X on it. Like, you can't do anything with that door. Okay. Let's go through here. Okay, so there's more Magnum ammo, which we don't have a Magnum. See, this is what I meant about inventory size. This is exactly what I freaking meant. There's the battery pack, that's fine, but... yeah, now we have that battery, and now I have to choose between Magnum ammo and this grenade ammo, which of course we're going to take the acid shells because we don't have a Magnum pistol yet. So that Magnum ammo is going to stay there until I get a Magnum pistol, and I'm probably not going to be using... I'm probably not going to remember that the red little thing there is only going to have Magnum ammo. I digress, though. We're in a good spot. I think. What's my... yeah, we need to go take care of... oh yeah, we're close enough to take care of inventory stuff here, so it doesn't really matter. Am I in the right side of this to do that? No, I gotta travel down this side. Yeah, I think I'll go drop stuff off and then go back, pick up that ammo, and drop it off again, since we're actually this close. I just need to go in here and then go downstairs. Easy plan. Especially since I killed the hunters that were here. The two hunters that were here were the ones that crashed through the window. And I guess because the hunters were going to be here, they removed the zombie body. Which is a little odd, wild, and cool, but... oh, I need to go ahead and get the other ink ribbon, or else I can't save. Yeah, we have no means of saving right now, huh? Okay, we're going to put up some of these things. We'll pull them out as we need them. Also, let me act like I have OCD, I guess, and keep these things organized, or else I will lose my mind, apparently. It's the organization. It's just... it almost feels like a requirement. We will take this and replace this, because 6 is far greater than 2. I can go ahead and put this up here with... we're gonna put this up here. Put that right there. Where did this need to go? This needed to go out into the courtyard. I remember now. That goes out to the courtyard. I'm gonna go grab that ammo and bring it back here. First thing. Since we know that it's a clear path, I'm gonna go run, grab the ammo, put it back with the other Magnum ammo I have, so that way once I have that gun, I can actually immediately equip it and use it effectively. And probably save my life. Because at this point, I'm ready to just start letting zombies do their grab animations on me, just so that way I can defend myself by burning up these self-defense items I've got. Because I've got more charges, combined charges and knives for the stun gun and the self-defense knife than I do... like, yeah, that's a total of 7 times I can defend myself versus the 6 rounds I've got available, like, to my name. We were to go back this way. No, that's wrong. It was this way. through here. I'm not going to kill the zombie that's there. I do have spare heals. I do have a good amount of spare heals. There's the one zombie that I'm going to leave alive for now, because I don't need to kill him and turn him into a Crimson Head. We take that. Get out of here. This kind of leaves us in an okay spot. I'm going to go drop this off and go... Next step is to get the ink ribbon that I had left behind. In that one room with the painting. Which I think was main foyer area. Like, basically lobby. Where the grand staircase is. Left of the staircase. Our perspective, it would be to the right. Rear door. I think that's where we need to go. Wonderful. Everything is so neat and organized and perfect and happy. I love when an op comes together. Upstairs is easier to get back to the main. Much, much easier. Yeah. Yeah. There. Nope. To the right. I'm still trying to think of where we can fit these the eagle and the wolf medal into, because I can't actually like picture in my head anywhere that we have seen that required two specific equal shaped things. Particularly since the only spot we have seen two equal shaped things is under the stairs, which is where voices are, and it requires the stone and metal object combo. Yeah, I feel like we need to go in here. Let's see if I'm right. Because I really need ink ribbon. Yep. You're damn right I'm right. Give it. Yes, I will. I have 3 saves. Basically makes me all powerful. Let me go to that room at the end and grab whatever it is that's there. That's still in there, so that way it's no longer red. Since I have inventory space, and I'm gonna run over to a spot with a box and a typewriter so I can save before doing the... God damn it! I forgot that the items in here were basically protected by that asshole. Alright. Well... I guess I'll just take one of these and one of these if it'll let me. Oh, it won't let me pluck them? That's odd. I guess they just have those... oh yeah, no, I can't take it. It doesn't count as an item, so I guess it's just there as a permanent blue... as an antidote herb spot, just in case. Which is kind of kind, considering, you know, it's very easy to Especially with everything else that this game is doing to kind of leave me screwed on ammo. Like, let's say your player just kind of has bad aim, especially with the aiming system of the game. What happens when they're out of ammo and you've only left them with a knife to defend themselves against the various monstrosities? What do? 'Tis the question. There's an item in here somewhere, apparently. Where? Oh? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ammo friends! There's still more here. There's still more here. Does this one move? No. What about this one then? Yeah. We're not going through that area up there, though. At all. There were 3 Crimson Head guys at the horseshoe area right here. So if we went through that door, we would have entered that area. And this... nightmare fuel. We don't want that. And there's nothing else anywhere around here that we'd need, except right there, in there. I'd want to get in there for that. That thing. Did you get that thing I sent you? Let's check out second floor. We can't get in there. We can find out what's in there again and probably check out here. I'll probably do that. So we're gonna go to the second floor. Right of the stairs. First door that we encounter there. Plan your route. Also, save soon. Save very soon. Yeah. This way will lead me ultimately to a save point. And it'll also lead me to one of the rooms that still has red inventory stuff for me. It is a win-win pathing. See? Save point. But before we go there, we're going to just run over here. Use this door. And then the camera's going to be aimed at the door that we're going to want to use to the right. Character left. I keep forgetting what it is that I am leaving in here. Oh, right. This is actually like puzzle stuff in here. Yeah, there's something I need to do in here. There's 2 like bait type things. There's a hook and there is a tank. I know what those things are. I know what they will... I don't know what they will be used for. So I'm going to make some room, and then I'm going to go upstairs and take care of that, just in case that gives us another important item. I might have to go fishing in the fish tank that's just chilling there for whatever reason. Herb. We're gonna go ahead and take that pistol. Because we combine it right now with this, and once we save, we'll take that out of our inventory, leaving us 3 inventory slots, which is, I think, the exact amount of the items that are in that room upstairs. that we have to, you know, interact with, do something with. I think we're doing pretty good. We've died, what? Once? Twice? I think twice at most. Once was to yawn. So, I mean, dying in a boss type encounter should be understandable. Especially when I've been fighting the way I have been with no ammunition. Running up and stabbing that snake in the ass as often as I could, and it just wouldn't die. Yep. Okay. So. Full of dead bugs. Water tank smells like something once lived in here. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. There's a fish hook here. I'm going back downstairs. I forgot to put the goddamn ink ribbons back in the box. So the other two things that I remember is that there was like a plastic lure that looked like a bug, and then there was an actual bug lure. The hunger reminds me of its intent. And we're gonna make sure that we just do that real quick. Good. We leave. Oh. Oh, still stretching. Bugs. It's time to figure out what was going on in this room, what they wanted us to do. In here. Oh, I can also check out the file. Let's see. No, not that. Files. Excuse me. I forgot about my lockpick. Files, mansion. Crumpled memo. What's this one? Oh, I know what that one was. This one was Trevor's diary. He was the guy that built the mansion. Was it the botany book? Or was it the researcher's will? No, that was a guy that transformed. Infected. Turn to sleep where there's peace. Oh, that I remember that guy. Red has no effect by itself. Mixing green and red results in magnified. I'll have to mix red and blue and see what it does. Because I don't think I've ever done it. If it does have any effect. It smells like something lived in the water. Please. Bee specimen. Lure of a bee. Nothing happens. Has something to do with the insect specimens. Okay, so let's swap. Let's put the bee specimen there. Nothing happens yet. Maybe if I go over here and put the lure back in the right spot. No, we're not going to take it. Let's hit the thing. Nothing happens. Do I have to put the hook back? Nope. Unlocked case full of various biological reports. Okay, so... let's not take it. Okay, still asking the same stuff. Let's see if combining does anything. Nope. Can't combine that one. Let's grab this one again, just to see. Aha! It wasn't a proper lure yet. Finally! No. You son of a bitch! Bitch. Step on it. Ugh. Why? Why did it have to come alive and come at my face like that? Phrasing, I know. Just got deal with it. Wind crest. I have a wind crest. The frack does the wind crest do? Is this a badge that I need to tame the animals? Is that a Pokemon world, a Pokemon joke? No, it's a Pal World joke. Okay. We are family. Forgive me. I was born in the year 19 redacted. So I tend to have random song references that are triggered. It's almost like a sleeper agent. But more like a flash mob in my brain. It's almost like the next line of that same song. I got all my sisters in me. If you don't have music in your soul, then you've just got music on the brain. Is true. Alright. Oh yeah, that guy. When are you eventually gonna turn? I really need to go through and burn the homies' bodies. I'm not okay with it. Wait, did I try to do that and it didn't work? I seem to recall that. Okay, so there's hidden stuff here. What is hidden here, then? Wine casks are stacked on top of each other. Okay. I know that that's not a good thing. but I don't see that as a necessarily important feature. What is hiding from me in here? Ammo! Huh. There was ammo in there. There was MF ammo in there. Where now? What was in here? I feel like it was like a bedroom and a bathroom. I feel like I don't need to go there. But we now have more ammo for a thing. For the shotgun, rather. Not just a thing. Where? Still kind of want to go out. Still kind of want to go back up here and clear out things. I am kind of caught in between. This leads us back to main area, right? I could try and go outside, see if that just throws more, four-legged monstrosities at us. I'll be right back. Need to use the bathroom again. All right. I hath returned. Wow. That translation wasn't or rather that transcription wasn't exactly accurate, but it's okay. Doesn't need to be right now, I guess. Where the hell were we going? What were we doing? I don't know what this is for either. There's a lot. A lot happening, a lot transpiring. Wait a minute. Courtyard. Courtyard and or box with ammo. Did I need to go back through here just so I can do my ammo stuff again? I really don't want to. We're just gonna go to the courtyard and deal with our current inventory spot of 1. Because I do have enough other things to protect myself. I know that there is one more four-legged pet to deal with. Also, I feel like I am going the wrong way. Already. Was this not the way? I need to try that front door again. I need to. I can no longer be frightened of four-legged monstrosities circling around outside. If this is a shortcut to any kind of location, I need it. Too dangerous to open this door. Son of a... Well, at least I know that trauma wasn't just all me. My character now also does not want to ever deal with that again. The elevator. Was that the only spot the elevator went to? Yeah, looks like it. So then where was the courtyard? How did we arrive at that? Oh, damn it. It is through the, thing that has the lock. Yeah, alright. We were going the right way. I was just second guessing everything because of the way this mansion is designed. Also, I still need to remember where the hell the paintings were. The art room. I know it's not this. This was something else. I have a feeling if I actually fired off a round, these crows would go ballistic. Yeah, that's the one-way problem. We're not doing that. That'll need us to go all the way up and around again. Not doing it. When we can just go in here and use the save point present in here. And the box. Ah, hell, may as well. Wait, why can I not reach that one on the shelf in there? Oh, wait, yeah, stairs. I forgot there was this door here. Right. This is the courtyard. Okay, this was the way that I was going to go for something else. However... we're not going to go through here. We're going to go back through that other door. That's the one we were looking for, I'm pretty sure. Now that there is overabundance of heals everywhere. See, who needs Rebecca Chambers as a medic? God damn it.
You can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
Do we get to hear his last moments?
Shit, it's broken.
Oh, hey, look. The two things that I could combine easily and readily, I cannot do just yet. Which way? Can I not from here? No, I need to do it from the other side. Go through. Oh, wait, that's right. They dropped all the snakes on me through this path now, instead of the other way. Or was that only for the return trip that one time? Nope. There they go. Son of a bitch. Please don't have poisoned me. There are so many. Please no. Please no hiss. No Angor. I want to know where the hell they dropped from. That'd be nice. No, 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 no. Okay. We didn't have to use any of our big ammo. I'm only at caution. This is a good thing. And now we can put this battery back in. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water. Can we put anything in the water to, like, dye it? So we can see what the fuck it is? Probably no. We're just gonna see that this takes us right up to this, right? Look at that. We have enabled shortcut. Woo! It's fine, it's good. No. Said it was like there's something behind it, but how would I get to it? Before, I couldn't explore this area because it had all the crows in it, and I didn't have any ammo to combat the crows. But now the crows are gone. They replaced them with the two four-legged monstrosities. And now we've got... I really want to get in there. But it doesn't seem like anything else is interactable here to stop that waterfall, at least from this location. So that might be a puzzle for a little later. Original snake path now has Hunter. No Hunter. Okay, my friend. Alright, for anyone that's going to get bored easily, you may as well probably, like, take off. See you later. Because I'm pretty sure I cleared out every living thing in this residence, and I'm here to collect all of the items that I had left in here. Among a couple other things. I'm going to swap that there. So that way I can reload effectively. No, wait. Equip and then combine. That's what I wanted to do. We're not saving just yet, because we only have two whatchamacallits left. 2 ink ribbons left. But we know that on our map here, we've got items that we can grab. So let's start with the closest, obviously. I'm going to grab these. Yep. This will let me know if there's any kind of hidden items in here. Nope, no hidden items. Cool. I love that they did the map coloration thing. I think I might try and adapt that into any and all of my future games. Straight up, like that was inspired. Instead of giving them an exact count, like a thing in the corner that says, you found these things in this area, just color the map and let them go nuts. What am I missing? Where is it? That is the mentality that will likely be embraced. I have 3 guns with me right now. I'm gonna put this back. And put this MO disc down here where we have other key items. No, we're fine. I'm gonna keep this this wind emblem on me just in case. Just in case. Not gonna keep the other 2 emblems on me. Just that one. Don't you lure me in with your calming, peaceful music. There was nothing else in here, right? This wasn't on our list, was it? Yeah, no, we went the wrong way for no reason. I need to obsessively check my map right now. Not need to, I want to. I want to make sure that I have everything that I can get from here. So that way I can comfortably take the, what do you call it? The key out and not have to come back to this area again. I know there's a spider here. Oh no. You bitch. You disrespectful motherfucker. Give me this herb. Real quick. Where are you going? Bitch. Anyway. We already used those candles for their maximum use. I kind of want to spook this one down, but almost really don't want to because it feels like it would be a useless waste of ammo. Damn, part of that jacket was burned by acid. That's a shame. Advertisement for arm wrestling. Winner will be named chief for a day of the Raccoon City Police Department. That could go very wrong. Watch, that's how all this kicked off. That was the start of Wesker's plan. Oh yeah, I heard that thumping of the rotating spider above me. Large spider. I'm gonna grab that herb, see if that changes our coloring. Coloring is important. Oh, that's everything. Bye. That spider has never jumped down from there. I have no reason to bother it. Since we're still right here, I'm going to drop these off. Actually, am I in caution? I could use one of these right now, can't I? Yeah. Awesome. Next! There was a lot of stuff in this area that I was just kind of like passing by, and I'm kind of realizing how many areas were red when I thought like I had grabbed everything. Because I generally don't like leaving shinies on the floor. It's free real estate. Just pick it up. Unless, of course, you know, it's these games and you have such limited inventory, but I digress yet again. Not gonna hash it over again. But there's a lot of stuff to grab. So little space and time. So, what is left in here? Oh, red herb? Is that it? That should be the only thing left here at this point. No. No, it's not. Is there more? Is it the stuff on the floor? Like, I didn't really explore this area much because of the beehives. Oh, there's another red. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, 2 red herbs. Net gain. And the room with this. Yep. This was the room that we accessed using the 3 candles and whoever brought up the billiards before. Yeah, genius. Oh, yeah. This room still has, what, 1 empty jar left? I don't think I need it. I went all over this room and already inspected it. That jar is likely the very last thing in there, and it doesn't need to be added into my stash space. It really does not. Nothing else on those other spots. I think we're good. We're going to go back to the courtyard. Leave here. As we're leaving, we're going to save. And seal up this nest of insect horror. Da 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 da. Not supposed to sound that bad? Yes. Yes, it was. I'm sorry, but we used an herb. Oh, come on, that doesn't count. Damn it! My screen! That was a new screen. Luckily, I buy screens by the 250 count. Good. Great. Great success. Just gonna try and take a second while we're in this nice calm area. Prep this up. It's turning my fingernails purple. I love it. I actually just drooled. Don't get a close-up of it. Don't worry about it. We good? We'd good. I mean, we good. Packed gloriously. For the Empire. Ah. Feels good to have a reliable ritual. And a jar full of a particular type of herbology. Save. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, brother, hurry up. No! Because I don't know where it just put me. I don't like that. That's the whole reason that slot 6 has a save on it right now, is that I went to try and hit enter and it auto-detected where my mouse was from like a micro movement and decided to select slot 6. And it didn't ask for like confirmation because it wasn't overwriting anything. So it was like, oh yeah, free slot? Easy. Wait. I forgot to toggle up and down. Shit. Screw it. I don't want it. I'm going to assume it's more green herb. I'm gonna hope it's more green herb and it's not like some key item. I'm gonna laugh really hard if I go back, like once I finish exploring this courtyard completely. I'm gonna kind of laugh internally and be upset externally if after these explorations that all I needed to do was combine the metal object with this wind metal that I got, because they're kind of similar shaped. If they just kind of one slots into the other kind of deal. I don't know. God damn it. Stop dropping snakes on me. Why is it always snakes? You sons of bitches. Oh no. Oh no, she's holding her side. Is that injury or poison? It's poison. It's poison. Good thing I've got blue herb lined up in the box, but now I have to take a pit stop at a box. Wait, I think there's one if I think I know where I can go. And I totally forgot that I could have just used the elevator to get back here without going through the snaky path and all that shit. God damn it. I hope they didn't stack this poison up too strong. Nah, it should be fine. I also forgot to put back the ink ribbon. I will have to grab those sprays too, but right now I want to make sure I get to the appropriate location where I can heal myself of this poison that's going to slowly require the consumption of all my healing items. Cool. I think I hear something moving. I do. Oh no. Oh my god. 3 medallion indentations. When the wind sweeps across the earth, the stars will shine in the heavens. Cool, later. I'll come back with the appropriate ones, I'm sure. Oh yeah, now it's time to use that. There's another zombie on this path. I remember. I walked past him. Saw, dude. Yeah, he can hang. He's not super highly motivated. Although now I remember what was in here and I really don't want to go back to it. I really hope it's not still present. Typewriter. Where's the item box? Because my walking is already getting really weird. Interesting. So that doesn't cure poisoned. It was probably specifically for the snake's poison. If it was for anything at all. Just to see if it'll let me combine all 3. But first... Oh, wait. Actually... Aw. Oh! Mixture of green, blue, and red herbs. I feel like I should save that and make a new batch of just green and blue. Or should I just make 2 batches? And keep one, wait till my health drops enough for me to use it. Yeah, I've got some ideas. Drop you there, drop you there. Drop you, just in general, you piece of shit. Take that back. What was the size of the other medallions that we had? No, those were circular. Those aren't going to fit. So we have the wind medallion. We need 2 different ones. There we go. Yeah, there was nothing else here. I think. Oh, wait, we haven't even picked anything up in here. There was supposed to be something else in here. What was it? What did we miss? Crude bed, no one's used it in a long time. Is it the map of the courtyard? which apparently we just kind of already mapped out on our own. Nice, I guess. Was that the last thing? Yep, it was. That was it. That's all it took. I'm gonna keep on checking my character's status screen and checking my health just because of the fact that I'm currently poisoned. And also because she keeps on, like, leaning and wobbling, and I'm like, shit, am I getting that bad? But it's just apparently part of the way the animations react to being set to the poison mode, along with receiving controller input. It's an interesting look, feel, dynamic thing. You're good. Take it easy, bud. Bye-bye. Fare thee well. I'm saying all of this to the zombie, by the way. Large statue stands silently in the darkness. Would there be something to give this statue? I feel like there would be, because his hands are, like, open. There's never just going to be a statue there for the sake of there being a statue there. So it's a matter of figuring out what I'm supposed to give that statue. Didn't I already shoot you once with this shotgun? So you should technically only need, like, a couple love taps. Oh. Okay. Re-equip the shotgun. Excuse me? But it's the wind talisman. Oh? Oh! Time to examine. Uh-huh. Vertical. Uh-huh. Huh. So do I have to now make them... Excuse? Oh! Interesting. That you are making us do that. But I've actually seen mechanisms like that in real life. So that's why it's interesting to me. Annoying to have to do it. Interesting that it's there because that is an actual thing. Yes. Me gusta, I guess. Alright, so... Yes. 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 Is that what I think it is? Yes. Sorry about that. I'm rather enthused for about the acquisition of this item. If that much was not evident, let it be known now that I am very happy that I did not sacrifice the key that leads me out to this area yet. Because, hot damn, do I have ammo for this? I need to get to a new box. I need to make sure that I pick up these healing items that are on the ground. And then I can be done with this section of the map. So we're going to do that. Get rid of the poison. Sorry that I used it before my health was too low, but it was ticking away my health a little too slowly. I'm not going to risk eating a hit just for the sake of validating a full heal, like, elixir type item. Not at this juncture. Not when I'm trying to clear out this area. There's more. Oh yeah, there's the key. I gotta grab the key. Once I grab the key, that should be it for the items in this area. Grab it. Stone and... See, the fact that it says stone and metal object, it just screams to me that the other object needs to be fitted into a stone fixture. That's what it tells me. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, but that's what it told me. It was loud and clear. Like the sound of my shoes on the ground. Damn, that's really loud. Alright, we're going to take the one way. Now that we've cleared up that area. I need to figure out what to slot that thing into. That metal object. The metal emblem. Still need it. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and toss the pistol back in. We'll take those. Uh-huh. Yep. Actually, yeah. There you go. It's basically all heavy weapons at this point. But it is what it is. I can probably... I'll put up the grenade launcher for now. I know, I know. Why are you so OCD now? I don't know. That's for my therapist and I to discuss. Yeah, it's missing the thing. So, until it's found, you'll both go there, making my inventory now much more appealing. I don't know which one of these to grab, though. I'll keep that with me. We're not saving. We are saving. That's the end of the stream. Oh boy, I hope that for next stream we happen to find some ink ribbon. Because this is the last one here. Woo! Alright. That's it for us, ladies and gentlemen. This was a much better experience playing this game today. I will be quite honest. Not just in the progress that we made, the gameplay that we experienced, and the little puzzles that we solved and whatnot, but just overall, we didn't have many technical difficulties with it. after the first 20 minutes when we were just getting things really set up. So that's always great, at least for my end of the streaming experience, when we don't have a bunch of technical difficulties that require multiple reboots of the stream. So we had a good long 5-hour stream today. We actually had over 100 comments on going in chat. So I want to go ahead and thank those that participated in that chat, including but not limited to Deletion, Darklight, Cayman Rider, Ray, Abman. It's probably way. Let me. I gotta find. I gotta dig. Williams, thank you. Thank you, Williams. You're fantastic. Going up, Tori. Tori, thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for token with me. Omar, thank you for coming in. Thank you for bringing a stimulating conversation most of the time. That's always a good thing to have here, because I like talking about stuff. You know, other people will clam up. You are right. They're worried about things, but it's either because they're worried about being looked into too closely, or they just don't know how to critically communicate, so to speak. But I digress off that point. That's it for us. That wraps this up. Y'all can find me again on Friday at the same time, not the hour early time that I did today, but you know, the actual time of 6 p.m. to approximately now. But, you know, on Friday. And we can, you know, maybe finish off the game. It feels like we're getting kind of close to a point where I might actually finish it. So, with that said and done, and the thanks all out of the way, take it easy, have a good one, and stay frosty.